Morning, sir. Morning, sir.
Sir, morning. Morning, everyone. Good morning. But then I hear me. Brick box, you know. Tangle up. Can't pull them out. What's going with them box? Brick box and fix it a certain way. So that no light, no, they don't know.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Sir, breakfast look mouth watering in the morning, you do it, trust me.
Shanette.
Yes?
Go prepare your own. Go prepare your own breakfast and stop loss of a serve breakfast.
Boy, that me for go do, you know, Sophie.
No, sir. You know, see, sir, send one congratulatory note in your email. You read it? Go in your email and read it. And you can talk to him about it.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, sir.
Morning,
So you can't do them things here on a Saturday morning with this breakfast, you know. It's a Jamaican breakfast, you know, sir, so you can't do that.
Trust me, I mean, right about now, I feel went more because I'm salivating so much. You saw the breadfruit look?
Why, sir?
You saw the dumpling look?
Lord, and the ackee and the
and the
saltfish,
ackee and then the sweet pepper just stand up in it. Oh.
You know, how you know, sir?
All it missing is just 2 slices of pear. Jeez, Father.
Sir, no me hear you talk. You just make it worse.
Trust me. When you better eat or if I eat before Koran come here. Because you go on done it. Oh my Lord.
No,
No, sir.
God is good here, you know.
Sir, you
Sometimes
make me that hurt me. Me nah lie.
no, man, it doesn't need to be. You know, I think of those persons. When is it? Night before last. And last night I was watching ABC News, and you know, sometimes as Jamaicans we are so foreign minded that if we don't live out foreign, we can't live. I saw a family, two families were interviewed on ABC, and one family of three. All three children have special needs. Mother and father work in the restaurant industry. Both were laid off. They don't have no food to eat.
Wow.
They've never good foreign, and this is where most of us want to run go. And then the other family is the same thing. And I'm saying the truth of the
I
matter is,
reminded them there.
me love me Jamaica. If I want to go,
I just want to go and come back.
I'll come back. And
That's
guess what
what
me
I
stay?
want, sir.
And guess what me stay? It's when I go, I'm excited because I have enough money. It's if I'm spending 5 days and after day 2, my money done, you want to come home.
You want?
Straight up.
Sir, I know what you're talking
Straight
about.
up. And if anybody going on to the mall and, oh, we're going on the road, you want to come? Nope. Yeah, nope. Because me know me don't have no money. And the truth of the matter is sometimes we're going to go visit families. We're better off them than by far. Put it this way. Look at it. You never have one apple tree. And you shout to them and say, but yeah, half a dozen apple, you know how far half a dozen apple can stretch away, put a saltfish to it. Or if you have a saltfish, you put a tomato in it.
So you put anything you want with it right about now.
Sausage and everything.
Everything.
The
Right.
point I'm making. And you say to the neighbor, big one of them breadfruit, you know? And when you boil
Sir,
one
you
breadfruit,
don't have to beg it because sometimes they have it, then just ask it if you want one.
Absolutely.
Just do you want. You don't have to beg me. I tell you the truth.
Absolutely. So, you know, say, in a foreign, everybody's for themselves. Right?
Yeah.
In a Jamaica now, when we can go and we can ask our friends, you know, what is it? I mean, the other day we had some stuff, some star fruit on the tree, and because of the heavy rain, the tree started to bear, and it's about 3 bags of star fruit to pick from with us with our neighbors. We said, come, use it, make juice.
Sir, you're going to carry some for us?
Absolutely.
Star fruit, you know, sir.
Oh, listen to me, man. You know what I do with it?
Juice.
I just add a little tip of water. We eat it, you know, just a little tip of water.
But sir, I make juice. I mix it with like pine, carrot, June plum, anything you want to mix it with. You just mix it up.
Come out and make it chill, because that's exactly what I did. I have a little miniature June plum tree. I'm gonna pick one June plum off of it. I'm about 1 dozen star fruit and 1 carrot, and that was my juice for the morning.
Yes.
Right. This is what I'm saying. So in Africa, drink no syrup and no lemonade and something. You know, I love my Jamaica. Not that I don't want to go nowhere, you know, but I love me hard, man. I love me hard. Love me hard, bad. No, sir. Just want like a flour. Just like a flour, and you good to go. You bake it dumpling, you fry it dumpling.
You make fritters or anything you want.
I'm if I tell you.
Yes, sir.
So, you know, you just have to give God thanks in everything.
That's
I mean,
true. We have to just give thanks, sir.
You have to give God thanks. It could have been much worse.
Yes.
And I look at it and I'm saying to myself, Lord, I got up this morning and I started to reflect and I said, God, look at it. The United States has broken out even worse than before with the coronavirus. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, they recorded 160,000 new cases. Friday, they recorded 200, right? Wednesday and Friday. Thursday and Friday, sorry, they recorded 200 plus thousand new cases, right? So we have to give it a time. So this is not a time for me to go foreign. No, sir.
Oh, not at all, sir.
It's rough.
Not at all.
And then you have a president who some people say is trying to send him there, don't want to concede and don't want to come out, and is pretty much hiding information from the president-elect, where it is that the two people can come together and fight this virus.
And just work. Exactly. Exactly.
Morning, DeAndre.
Exactly.
Just fight it. I mean,
Well,
this is not
just
politics
work.
now. Yeah, this is not politics. This is saving lives, and it's not only
people's
Americans.
life.
Yeah, man, it affects
every.
I mean, the first one, you know, it affects everybody. It affects Jamaica. It affects everybody. But you know, what we do. All right.
Just pray. Or we just have to pray.
And that's the only thing we can do. That's the only medicine and
We can do
vaccine that works. The only medicine and vaccine that works is prayer.
prayer. So prayer.
Prayer, prayer, prayer.
But sir,
Right.
yesterday some of them are not humble. They are not humble.
I'm here to tell you.
That is it. So they are not humble.
I'm here to tell you. Trust me.
So like we old people, that's
What was that, DeAndre?
so like we old people, they like
You're old people nowhere?
the class, I raise them.
Why look like they look like you come in a wrong class then.
Clearly. But Christian said, did this young boy call me all a while ago?
So that call you on, it's just like
no, DeAndre.
But sir, you call yourself old.
No, it's all right. Yeah, go on. No, say it, DeAndre, say it. Make her get to push you out of the class. Say it.
I know, man.
No, you start the statement, you know, boy.
No, man.
And the wind that open, so all of them should be moved.
May say should him on him head top. Should him up on him head top. Crystal, Javon, Cora, Latanya, Loretta, see the boy called old Marie, the boy called old.
I don't know all this is what I say.
Sir, and second class, him come and call people all in a sir.
Me.
It's the second time him do this. The second class, him come and do
Somebody
this.
please usher
Sir,
him.
you're no young. Sir, a old boy. So
Sir,
you
act like you're a young boy, sir.
old boy, man. You have to like you say that, sir.
Wait.
Sir,
Yes, please.
tell them they might not live to reach your age.
I'm going to tell you, and not even that.
They might not live, so we're proud.
Importantly,
we're proud of our age, even if we're old, we are proud.
Importantly, to look like me at my age.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Probably when they our age, they all look like us, sir. I can confirm that.
Oh, goodness.
I can confirm that, sir.
DeAndre, I am sure I am not too far off in age from your mommy and your daddy here. So just make sure, say you know that.
Sir, we not call it all in general, so the way and the other person are using on the class.
DeAndre, guess what? DeAndre, the damage has already been done here. This breakfast is not for you. And Cora, you can end the breakfast.
It's called mature, it's not old.
You know, if you eat none of the breakfast, you in the naughty corner.
It's called mature, DeAndre. It's called mature, not old.
It's all right, DeAndre. Never mind. You know, guess what? Little laugh.
Buenos dias.
Buenos dias, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? You can't start off.
Yeah, where Christine Columbus come from?
No, it's not even that. I'm not even that, you know.
You start right on the class, you know.
I let him one foreign student a while ago, you know, and it's only because the breadfruit I got all nice.
Morning, sir.
Student, you know. Morning.
Yeah, Marie, whoa. It's good to be all. There's someone now. Hello? No, you hear me?
Sir, I have one Jamaican. Who I go down?
What's getting up here? Anybody? Nobody.
Sorry, I am back. Yeah.
Say this, get up and leave. Say this, sir. What's so
no,
bad?
I said soon come. No, man, I said soon come.
When?
You see, I throw you busy. I call me all making out your who is old
Yeah,
now. Feel you need to get checked. I feel easy if you get checked, DeAndre. It's all right. Nakida, how you do? Who you be? Where you come from? Welcome. How may I help you? Miss Williams, talk up. If you're not talking, no, may I put it on your ear stop, you know, so you better talk to me. Nakida. Nakita. All right, Nakita looks like she wants to go in the waiting room. Nakita?
Sorry, sir, it's not Nakida.
Is who?
It's Shanice I don't know, sir.
Oh,
It's
you're lucky, you know. You're
use
lucky, you
my
know.
laptop at daytime, sir.
You're lucky, you know, Shanice, because me go put it straight in at the waiting room a while ago, you know. You're lucky, you know.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, sir.
Sir, I try to rename it, but I can't rename it.
I can rename it for you. What? Shanice Hyde.
Yeah, company use it and at daytime for class.
All right, Shanice. All right, you're good now. You're right where you're supposed to be. So I just rename you. It's important for the register, online Zoom register. So this is why I go through the.
Okay, so I see rename. Thank you.
Bless up.
Sir,
All right, guys.
sir.
Yes, please. Yes, DeAndre, go through.
Sir, I
Come
can't
on,
really
sir.
talk.
Oh, sorry,
That's that
Nicholas.
much.
Say it again, Nick.
I can't really talk that much in the class today, you know.
Why?
I had to go with my wisdom teeth yesterday.
Brethren?
And it is killing me.
Brethren?
Good morning, sir. Good morning,
everybody.
Good morning.
Welcome.
Nicholas, how did you do it? Did you do it under anesthetic or did you do it?
No, they just they injected me with like 5 big needles one time, and I'm telling you, it was not good.
Oh, so how many took out? Just one or two?
One, sir.
One. Well, brethren, the 3rd of September, my very, well, let me not say that. About 6 months ago, about 2 years ago, my dentist says to me, "Oh, Mr. Shand, you need to remove those wisdom teeth because they are way too slant and they are pushing along the other teeth and you're going to have problems later." And I turned to her with a very nice manner and said to her, "When later comes, I will take them out." And she says, "No, Mr. Shannon, I'm going to give you an invoice." And I said, "Okay." And I look at it, and as a matter of fact, it's all 4 of them she want me to take out. And then when I saw an invoice about almost $500,000, we kissed my teeth and laugh after her and said, "She's lucky, you know what $500,000 can do?" She is lucky. 2 years later, this was in September of this year, went back and she says to me, "I'm going to send you," no, this was August of this year, said to me that she's going to send me for, let's call it, a consultation. And I went to the consultation and the doctor says to me, "Are you ready to take them out now?" He said, "Are you ready?" I said, "No, I'm not going to go home and cry first and fret and wonder, omega char dumpling." And he said, "Okay, fine." And he says to me that it's very urgent. So I moved 2 of mine surgically on the 3rd of September with Jesus. I never feel so much pain yet. The surgery was fine, And after the surgery, my wife picked me up and said, "Are you hungry?" I said, "Yes." She said, "You can't eat." I said, "I lie, I tell." And we drove to Devon House, and she said, "What you want?" Cheesecake? No, man, cheesecake. I buy some food to see, man. You see, when I came home, with Jesus, it's that time the pain rocked me. Oh, God. And I mean, Nicholas, I know what you're going through. No, but guess what? And then now she want me to take out the other 2. She's lucky because I don't think I can go through this again. It was pain, and I did mine surgically. So all I saw was when them string me up, and then I remember her saying to me, "Okay, sir, we are about to put in the anesthetic." And I said, "Not a problem." And she put in the anesthetic, and I remember saying to her, I said, "Wow, this thing works fast because I'm feeling so sleepy." And I doubted the word sleepy came out. All I knew, I was dead to the world until I hear somebody stand up and say, "Hi, Mr. Shand, wake up. You're now finished." I said, "Okay, good." And I was feeling good. When we come home, and then now, what made matters worse is that they use some sutures at the back, stitches, and I'm just swallowing and I'm feeling something tickling me.
Sir,
Go ahead.
See the stitches, especially the stitches when it's in my mouth right now. Oh gosh, man. I see when I can't eat nothing at all. I have to drink porridge, I'm gonna drink.
Good. Well, I had to do intro, but you see the stitches now, when I felt it coming up, I didn't know what it was. And I push my hand under my throat and I hold it and I put it out. And when this thing starts spur up blood, I said, Jesus, these stitches, these stitches.
They gave me a choice. They gave me a choice.
What choice them give you?
If they should put me to sleep or do it. And I said, hello, listen to me. Nobody now put me to no sleep. And I said, I'm gonna do it right now. So
put it this way, Nicholas. You see, if I'm on a plane with you and the plane is going to crash and I'm sleeping and you wake me up, know to me I kill you before the crash. Know that I'm going to kill you before the plane crash. You understand? So whenever I go on a plane,
sir, what if I want nice dream?
I couldn't care less. So I go on a plane and I make sure to drop asleep. I don't want to feel it going down. And if I'm in my sleep and it says, hi sir, we're about to crash. You remember you were in bed before the plane crashed, right? And I'm going to do it very fast because I need to go back to sleep so I don't feel it. Right? So I tell them,
a question, sir. I lay down and say, oh, I sleep to start sleep, sir.
Straight up. I don't want to feel when the plane going down. You can tell me, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to descend at the Ronald Reagan International Airport, and then I wake up because I know that the worst part of the flight could have been gone, right? But if when my eye open and the pilot decides, say, I'm going to turn a Jamaican taxi driver and drop in one patrol, remember, say, me will have some nice praise ye the Lord for him. Okay? No, man, trust me, Nick, you're good. Put me to sleep. I don't want to feel it. No, I mean, if you go sleep, no, crazy. My eye open, I see you have them big metal pliers, them so negative. I don't want to see it. But anyhow, I'm not a wuss. I'm just something that just put on a screen.
Yeah, but that is not even the hardest thing. I have 3 more to take out.
I'm surprised when they say that it's only one because I mean my dentist says to me that we don't remove one wisdom tooth. You have to remove in pairs because the other one is going to come down. I would recommend that you do it surgically. It is quicker. It's about I spent less than an hour to remove the tooth, and then I said hour, including the preparation time. Brethren, is when I did the X-ray. Brethren, when I
did the X-ray, like 20 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. But I mean, remember, I had to do the preparation time, Preparation time, they take blood pressure, they make sure that you're okay. If your blood pressure is raised, then put it to calm down and cool to make sure that the situation is good for the stuff. And, doctor have to come in and talk to you. And then the nurses, I mean, good surgery. Nurses have to put you to, have you relaxed and then go through.
You know the best part about that? The nurse, she's very pretty, so I'm just looking on her all the time.
Okay. Yeah, it's all right. And I succumb some up when a man get catch. But shall we move on from here because we don't want to be caught with this stuff. All right. So no, it is a good day. It's a good day for us to learn. I thank Marie for what it is that she sent out into the WhatsApp group.
Yes, just like I asked for that. Like I asked now on WhatsApp group, can I get added, please?
Sure, man. Chrisantia is my able assistant. So just put your number in the chat.
2 number. Add it to them, please. One of my number, one of the other one after you.
Just send it to the group, please. Just send it to the chat.
Send it to the chat.
Yes, sir. I asked a question today, sir, but you never did really give me a definitive answer.
Yeah, because I don't understand what it is that you answer.
All right, so basically what I'm saying is that on Educasoft, I wonder if I have to do like, for example, you'll see something that's a practice. You have to do it till it's completed.
No. Okay, now you're explaining. No. See, so the practice gives you 5 attempts. So if on the first attempt you get 100%, you can move on. You don't need to do the other 4 attempts because
but sir, that's why when me see my name up, me I wonder what I want.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, but where you do for the sir, I'm going to put them just to completed. That's all I feel.
Right.
But that's the thing. I see because when sir said about 8 and 9, I said, but wait, me completed, me reach the polynomial, whatever. So all my name up. That means maybe because my one them still have how much attempt.
No. So what happened is that when I counted, I think you were at number 7, if I'm not mistaken, Chrisantia, in terms of the assessments used. I think you were at 7, and what I counted was 8 and 9. And funny story, so I have been up since early morning because I wasn't really feeling too hot yesterday. it was just a rough day for me. And I literally slept in my living room because I really wasn't feeling too hot. And then, long story short, I got up from early this morning and then I said, let me get on and get some work done up. And I went into this group first, and I started looking and I saw Camille, Cora, and Shakara and the rest of them. And then I went into my weekday group and recognized that I'm putting you guys to shame because I have students who are completing 12, 13, and 14 pieces. And I think I gave you like 16 pieces. So one student has only 2, the other one has 3, the other one has 4 pieces to go. So I'm going to encourage you. The weekday students are really completing faster. I understand that the weekend students also work, but I'm going to ask that you just see how best you can complete, in a timely manner. All right. But congrats though. Yes, Papa, go ahead.
Speaking of that, sir, go on.
Who's talking? Go ahead.
And go ahead.
Javon Riley.
Oh yeah, me that's some morning, sir. The same question I'm link your phone again for me.
I know, and I realized, and I wanted to look at it because I opened it this morning, and me and you need to talk, because we're not really best friends, and you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, sir.
All right. So so I really want you to not just do, but for the rest of the students to complete their stuff. I'm seeing people working, I'm seeing people working, but some people are not working fast enough. Yes.
Sir, it is recall again the yeah, that. Sir, I cannot log in back. I don't know why.
I don't understand. It really can't log in back. What are you getting? Maybe
because I was trying. Select the Jamaican flag.
Yeah. So by default, the flag to the top left of the screen by default may jump to the US flag. So if you say that user credential, invalid user credential, it means that you are trying to log in from the United States. So you have to select the Jamaican flag in order to log in.
Oh, all right, sir. Hold on. I'm going to try it now.
Please do.
Sir?
Yes, dearest.
Good morning.
Morning, JD.
Is this recording going to be available? Because I don't think I can stay for this.
All right, guess what? I have downloaded some of the record. Let me tell you where it is that I've reached. So I've created a private, well, I don't know if it's private just yet, but I've created a YouTube channel, and I have a series of we call it now recordings to put in the YouTube channel. So at least when I send you the link, you can go and look at the stuff. So I am new to this YouTube channel business, and let me just make my recording so far. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll link it, DeAndre. Channel, right? So what I recognize when I downloaded the recordings are stored based on the date. So the ones that I've downloaded 4 so far, and it says 17/11/20. That's the date. I kind of figure that out. And then now what it gives is my name and the Zoom link. So I am not, I guess I could go in and say, we call it now, this is for this app. So you would have to use the Zoom link to pick up which of the recordings would be for you. Or if you click on it and it's not yours, or what I could do is see if I can put it in different categories as pre-calculus. But then again, no, I have 2 different pre-calculus groups, and I mean, maybe a question is asked in the weekday group that is not asked in the weekend group. So it doesn't hurt you if you listen to both recordings. So I will link DeAndre today because there are some things that I need to get started out. So maybe I just ask him, since that I am old, I will ask him to use his youth to come and help me in this. So, and funny enough, guys, DeAndre and Tiana, who are students in this group, are supposed to be close to me, because they are doing mathematics and finance, which is a program run by the School of STEM. So they are in the Department of STEM, or the School of STEM, where the rest of you, for the most part, if I'm not mistaken, are in the School of Business Studies. So he's allowed to take liberty of me because he's supposed to be one of my picky them. So, all right, let us go.
So that means, sir, seeing that you're our learning stage at this, that means this recording is not going to be available for now.
Did JD just call me old indirectly again, Chrysanthia? Chrysanthia, please answer me.
Sir, I am trying to process what she just said.
No, but you see, the thing about it, is that I know JD, right? And JD just called me old indirectly. JD, I still love you. No, man, it will be available. What I need to do is that the recordings are sent to me home. So all that I need to do now is just to transfer it to my, let me tell you what the problem I'm having, DeAndre, is that when I drag the video into YouTube, it is saying to me, it is giving me an error message. And what I don't want to do is I'm dragging a folder, because in each recording folder, I have 4 files. So that's what I need to sort out. But I mean, with what I have here,
you want to put all 4 files there?
Together, yeah, under one folder. Is that
one video at a time?
No, is that right? Yeah, is that DeAndre? Me and you will link this later on after class. After class, me and you will link so we can sort it out. So JD, you will get the stuff. I ensure that you start getting some of the recordings. I will give you send out the link for my YouTube channel, and you'll get a link. Trust me. If DeAndre is quote unquote useful, it will be done today.
DeAndre Robert, please to be hands-on to assist Mr. Sean, because all right. And sir, please don't take
As I said before, the channel is already created, The channel is already created, and DeAndre will help me. I mean, I'm positive about that. So we're going to spend... Say it again, DeAndre.
We'll have a YouTube channel. If you guys want to take it over, you can.
Okay. You have a YouTube channel specifically for what?
Guessing.
Oh, you're saying that I need to have a YouTube channel specifically?
No, I have one. Guess what it's for?
My mind just went somewhere else that is too close to Sunday, and I don't want to even think that. So you know what? Okay, move on. You talk to me after class. You see, you.
So your mind went down so you can't do that.
My mind, it went that you have one for church service. What you have one for, DeAndre?
Thank you.
God help him. Let us continue. All right. So,
sir, before you start, I can ask a question.
Go, Tassie.
Sir, for the mid semester, will we go through the question, or you would send us an answer sheet? I just want to see if I was on the right track.
All right. So let me address that first.
Sir, we really need that too.
Let me address that first. So, what I recognize, and I give it to my weekday students on Thursday, is a serious lash out, because I ask people to upload the assessment through EditorSoft. Now, when I look into my inbox, I saw scores upon scores upon scores of assignments. Now, on top of that, there are approximately 20 to 30 emails alone that come in from the college on a daily basis. So this morning, when I got up early, I was scrolling through to go through and to save those assessments. And then I say, you know what, this cannot be. Let me go to the EditorSoft and recognize that there were 25 of you that uploaded the stuff. Now, for example, I'm speaking from memory. So like Tiana and Sophia sent me emails with the stuff, but when I checked the system, I recognized that they also uploaded it to the EditorSoft platform. So I'm saying to myself, you know what I'll do? Maybe the easier way of doing this is just to mark from the platform, and then the missing students, I start searching for their stuff instead of going through and wasting time to download. So what I started doing this morning is to do the solution. So at least in the interim, I can send the solution out to you guys so that you can see how the questions are worked in the same process as I start marking the papers. So I don't know if I've answered your question. So I will send it out. I will send out the answer sheet to you. As a matter of fact, the answer sheet is here, as I have it as mixing is a solution. So I have it here ready for you. So I will definitely send it out, Tassie. So you don't have to worry. And the others too, you don't have to worry. By the end of the class, you should have this stuff, because the truth of the matter is today's class is not going to take the format of me doing a lot of talking. So while I am not talking, I can do the solution. So by the end of the class, I can actually send you the answer sheet. Today's class is going to be one where you are going to be working together as group students. All right? Because I'm going to be moving into Unit 4. But before I do that, I need to finish off something on Unit 3. All right. There is a student who I just entered who is called iPhone Guest. And there are 2 students who are iPhone Guests. I'm going to ask that you rename yourselves for me, please. I need to know who it is that I'm interfacing with. And I give you a couple of minutes to do so. Failing that, I will say goodbye to you. I know you may just be logging on and didn't realize. So I'm going to ask that you rename yourself, please. Okay, one tick with themselves already. The other person, please, iPhone. If you don't know how to rename yourself, just tell me who you are. Quran. Some things are facts. You understand? So, iPhone person, please. Who are you? Person who's using the iPhone. Can you identify yourself for me, please?
Sir, what did you say?
No, there's somebody in the class who is using an iPhone, and I'm asking for the last time, just to identify yourself so I can rename you, please. Who's that person? Okay, and the person just took themselves away. Good. Right, thank you. No, it is very important, and I'm going to see why it is important.
Sir, one of them wonders, sir, what did that? You know, the one that will take time sneaking to come get little piece of your teaching.
Yeah, man, and some of the breakfast, yeah, man, and they don't want to identify themselves, but it's important because. Yes, Papa, go ahead.
Sir, is a nigga play game with?
A nigga who?
There's a guy play game with and he's asking me for help with math, like how to get math because he can. I wanted to send him the Zoom link so he can join, but I wanted to ask him first.
Yeah, man, that's the way to do about it. So you ask me first, and then I can say yes or no. But yes, you can invite him. He's a student at the college, right?
Nope.
Okay, there may lies his problem because he may have a challenge getting in because this here is restricted only to the ECC students. So he may have a challenge getting in. All right, let's go. So this is what is going to happen now, guys. So there is, okay, so let me just unshare your breakfast. I'm supposed to finish eating now and just reshare a screen on my binomials. I'm finishing up the binomials today, and it's just one little thing that to be done with the binomials. And I think I started it, but I don't feel comfortable. So I need to go through. Remember, we did the combination notation last class, and we spoke about NCR and NPR. Anybody remember that?
Yes, sir.
NCR.
And NCR, right. And the P is permutation and the C is a combination. And we also spoke about, did we speak about the general form of the combination here? A plus B to the N?
No.
Oh, okay, so let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go. Don't worry about it. It looks awful, but don't worry about it, please. It looks awful, but please don't worry about it. All right, so let's go, guys. Yeah, let's go. All right, give me half a second, please.
Brethren, sister, I'm not sure exactly who answered. You can't put in something up on mute.
Sir, mute everybody now, because you have some 9 people coming at this group now, you know.
You know, I can't bother with you. I can't bother with you, know. That you say so. Why you do it?
Yes, one, I come for learning. I'm not intend to fail it at test, yeah. Of course, yeah. I'm not do so well. I hope to do well.
Failing depends on the person. Not the
yes, so that's why I don't want a distraction.
And that with you now. I can't take care, see? I just make you no friend, okay? You get too much trouble.
Sir, may I beg you for peace sake?
Turn of the
You have the tool.
All right, so this is what I want you to do for me now. I want you to get into the mood of learning now, and I want you to be able to put away all distractions away from you. I'm going to go through what is it that is shaded in blue, and explain what it is. I remember when I just posted it, I heard somebody says, "Wow, it looks awful." When I was doing this topic also, it looked awful, but it really isn't. So this is what I'm saying to you. So remember when we were doing Pascals, we also spoke about a plus b raised to a power. So we developed Pascal's triangle by looking at a plus b to the 0, and then a plus b to the first, and then a plus b to the second, a plus b to the third, a plus b to the fourth, fifth. And I say to you that your syllabus asks me to go up to the 5th term, but I will also give you up to the 6th term. All right? Now, you notice the word says generally, because what generally means now is that I am not just giving you what it says for the a plus b to the 1, to the 2, to the 3, to the 4, to the 5. I'm giving you something that can speak up to 100. So you can now go ahead and write down the expansion of a binomial to any power. Pascal's is limited because we ask you to study 1331, 14641, 15105, 1615, 2015, 61. I don't expect the 1615, 2015, 61 is the 6th power. One 615, 2015, 61 is the 1 to the 6th power, right? But you notice I didn't do the expansion here because we are not really required, based on what it is that we are doing, to know the 1615, 2015, 61. We're not, it's not a part of what we're supposed to be doing. I, however, include it because I will make reference to it, all right? But what Pascal says is that we need to know 121, 1331, 14641, as well as the 15101051. This is just broader. The 1615, 2015, 61 is just a broader, all right? So what I'm saying to you is, looking at my combination here, I can go up to any power. So the point I'm making is that Pascal's come with its limitations, but the combination notation comes with with a more vast, a more vast approach in answering the questions. All right? So watch me, and I want you to work with me.
Sir, hold on, let me finish this real quick.
Say it again, Papa.
Sir, I said, let me finish write this real quick.
You don't have to write it, you know, you're going to get the notes. Oh, you're not in a group. You don't have to write, DeAndre.
You're in the group.
In the group now, okay. So what normally happens, DeAndre, is that when at the end of the class, usually I send you the notes at the end of the class. If not at the end of the class, you will still get the notes on this stuff. So you really don't have to write. If you want to make a little notation, sure. But like writing out all of this, you don't need to because you will get it.
Sure,
right?
I like using my book with notes on math because I don't write. I know what I write.
Okay, go ahead and write, but you have to write quickly.
All
right, cool. So, should I include this in there? Let me just go ahead and just adjust this then and just include something. Give me a minute, please. Let me just, because I'm know for sure that Miss Christian says when he said, then sir. So, you know, let me just put it there so Miss Christy don't have to say, then sir. You know, so you sit down and I wonder where you get that from, you know, whenever they put it there, so sir. So I'm saving Miss Christiancia from saying that to our teacher.
So you have to understand, say, a little school may I come from, you know?
No man, I love it though. I love it. I love the interaction. I love the questioning. It's really very nice. Love it. So don't think that I am complaining about it. I'm going to put those in colored doors so that you can see some stuff.
I'll try to add something to it.
Yeah, man, I'm adding a little thing to it because I want to. Chrissy often asks this question in class, so I'm just doing some stuff. All right, so I put three things in pink, magenta as a color it's called. All right, let's go. So we have a plus b raised to the n power, a plus b to the n. All right. Now you see this here, NCR, but you have been introduced to NCR before, right? NCR is a combination notation here, right? N choose R, all right? So look at what is happening. So I'm writing N choose 0. I didn't have this here before, neither did I have this before, the B to the 0. But do you recognize that when we're doing Pascals, we have said A to the N, B to the 0, talk truth. Hello? Anybody, somebody?
When you say A to the N, B to the 0, I mean like A to anything that is outside,
very,
right?
Very good. So if this was if this was 3, it would be A to the 3rd, B to the 0, don't it?
0, okay.
And then after it can be A to the 2nd.
And then it could be A to the 2nd. Very good. So this is what I'm doing here. I'm doing a general term now. So this is A to the N. So anything that is this raised to, this A is going to raise to it, and then B is going to be the 0 for the first term. And then the second term is going to be 1 less than this one. So I have A to the N, see here, A to the N minus 1, don't it? And then if this is B to the 0, that means this is going to be B to the first, and then B to the second. But of course, I have to descend one so the other one can ascend. So what I try to do, which is why I didn't give an example, but as I can understand, Christianity is seeing things as concrete rather than abstract. So she sees it better when you can give her an example. So she's saying, sir, like you're talking about A plus B to the 3rd, that means it's going to be A to the 3rd, B to the 0. And it's going to be A to the 2nd, B to the 1st. Yes, it's like that. But I'm using a general term now, so it's going to be A to the N. So the first term is A to the N. The second term is going to be A to the N minus 1, because you recognize that every time we move, A is losing a power and B is picking up the amount of power that A loses, don't it?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
good. Very good. Thank you. So this is going to be A to the N. This is A to the N minus 1, then A to the N minus 2, then A to the N minus 3. I soon come to this term. B to the 0, then B to the 1st, then B to the 2nd, then B to the 3rd. Soon come to this one. Watch me now.
Well, after that, then 3 at the 3rd, between the 2 questions.
Right here, sir? No, man, we soon talk about him. We have N choose 0, then N choose 1, then N choose 2. So you recognize that accounting, you know, because N is going to be the number of things up here. So also, so if it was 3, it would be 3 choose 0, then 3 choose 1, then 3 choose 2, then 3 choose 3. Don't.
Yes, sir.
All right, watch me.
Yes, sir.
I want all of you now to take out your calculator and write down for me 3 NCR 0 and tell me what you get.
Why so me calculate phone code?
Right, what there?
3 NCR 0 and tell me what you get.
The answer is 1.
1. Okay. Write it down for me, please. So I want you to write what I'm asking you. So write down 3 NCR. Oh, what is this?
NCR 0 equal 1.
I'm going to give you something to do. ACTIVI. I'm giving you an activity to do now. Evaluate. Evaluate following. Evaluate the following. Sorry. All right. So
that's going to tell me that's it.
All right. So 320. Evaluate that for me, please, and tell me what you get.
1.
1. Okay. I want you now to evaluate 3 choose 1 and tell me what you get.
3.
Okay. And 3 choose 2, you get what?
2. 1. Wait, 1 second again. What do you get? 3 choose 2, sir. 3 I get.
You get 3? And what is 3 choose 3?
1.
Everybody agrees with him?
Yes, sir.
Agree.
No, sir. Sir, I don't know how to get it on the calculator.
Can somebody explain for me, please? Who is that?
And the calculator says
NCR 3.
NCR. So wait,
I'm not
your
seeing
NCR.
that. Is the NCR in it?
Wait,
Calculator? No, it's a sharp calculator.
You were here last week, Loretta?
Yes, sir.
All right. All right. So.
Loretta. It's
Yeah.
8 and 5. Oh, sorry.
Or
5 and 8 and 5.
You hear that, Loretta? Look at the sign. Look at the submerged, not the submerged, the indented key for the between 8 and 5 and see to see it.
No, I'm not seeing it.
Can you take a picture of the calculator, please, and send in the group now?
Okay.
Quickly. All right. In the meantime, Loretta is doing that. Can you tell me what you recognize with that when you evaluate the 3 choose 1, 3 choose 2, 3 choose 3? What you recognize?
I think that is something to the third, something of the start. That the power to the third.
What is that?
Something to the power. The power. They call it to the third. Third power. Something to the third power. Something of the sort.
This reminds of what? Okay, this reminds of what?
1, 3, 3, 1.
They work third power, the Pascal triangle, third power.
Very good. Very good. So, this person, who is Grandstone?
The grandson.
Oh, sorry, no. I was trying
me,
to...
sir, me.
Okay, very, very nice, Chrissy. So for those of you who just coming in, Chrissy sent you the notes. Just ordered the notes of the binomial in the group. Very nice. Very nice, very nice.
Sir,
you know,
save my number, sir. I'm saying to my grandstore one more time.
You know, yeah. You guys are in a mood this morning. Trust me. You've never had a math class that you're so excited before. Yes, please.
The NCR sign on my calculator is actually the division sign.
No problem. That's fine. You need to remember where to find it.
But my question is, sir, I don't remember how to use it.
What work?
You don't remember to do what?
To use it.
No man, just press 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're gonna press shift.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna press this
I did that already.
And then press 0 and then equal, and you're supposed to get 1.
Oh. Okay, Zine. Thanks, sir.
Magic.
That's another game, sir.
All right, let's go. So very good. So Chrysanthia and whoever else answered a while ago. You recognize that was Pascal's 1331. You see that? So what it is that you're evaluating here, the combination is actually giving you the solution to your coefficients. So this is the only difference between the combination notation and Pascal. Well, this is one of the differences between the combination notation and Pascal's. It's just that you have the combinations here, but when you evaluate the combinations, you will get what Pascal's works out to be. So had this been 5, if this were 5, and you work out 5 choose 0, you can get 1. 5 choose 1, you can get 5. 5 choose 2, you can get 10. 5 choose 3, you can get 10. 5 choose 4, you can get 5. And 5 choose 7, you can get 1. So you will end up with your 1, 5, 10, 10, 5, 1. So it's really, the NCRs is really giving you the coefficients of
like the last
like what I did. Yes, you're correct. It's same one. Very good. It's same one. And then now you recognize that the sum of the powers must be equal to the overall power, just like in Pascal's. N plus 0 is n. N minus 1 plus 1 is still n. N minus 2 plus 2 is still n. N minus 3 plus 3 is n. Oh, but so you see, now come to the one here. Watch it now. N minus n is 0. Plus an n will give me n. But a equals n minus n. N minus n is 0. So a to the 0 is how much?
Huh?
A to the 0 is how much?
1.
So you recognize that very good. Everything that you've done right there is everything that we would have done with Pascal's. Barring nothing is the same thing. The only difference right here, so is you writing n choose 0, n choose 1, n choose 2, all the way up. Now, let me explain why I have n choose n. N choose n means that n here is my last term, where n represents the number of terms come. Where, precisely, I'm updating the document again, where n, R-E-P-R-R-E-S-E represents the number, N-U-M-B, number of terms, right? So what I'm doing is just explaining what it is that I have here so that when you look at it, you can understand what it is. Why do you have n, sir? N represents the number of terms. Oh, so you're saying to me that if you had n was 3, that means this would be 3 choose 0. Yeah, see here? 3 choose 1, 3 choose 2, 3 choose 3. That means they're done right here, so sir. Absolutely. You finish right here because it's only 3 terms that I have. All right? So and so this is what it is. So n is just represented a number of terms, and this is why it's called a general, representation. By general, because it takes into consideration all the possible values of n, and I'm talking about positive values of n too.
So, sir, basically what you're saying is that, so for example, if we did not know the Pascal triangle, and we want to find like what you have done here, the 1331, all we would do is put in this information, which is this NC0, continue down, and then we will have the information.
But what is also important, as we are wrapping up, because I have like about one other page to finish up this stuff, what is important is that sometimes the questions may be written as, by using the combination notation, evaluate. See, look here, look at example 2. Use a combination notation to evaluate this in ascending powers of x. And they could also say to you, by using Pascal's, evaluate this. Or they could also say to you, evaluate this. Like they say to you, Evaluate using the combination notation. If you use any other method away from combination notation, how many marks you get?
0.
0. And if I say to you, by using Pascals and use any other method, how much marks you get? Magically 0. And if I'm to say to you, evaluate, and you use whichever method you're comfortable with and get it right, how much marks you get?
Full marks.
Full marks, because they didn't specify which method to use, right? So if I gave you a chicken and asked you to prepare a meal for me, and you do any form of the chicken, I'm fine, because I never ask you. So if you boil it and give it to me, it's not a problem, because I just asked you to prepare the chicken. But if I say to you, I want fricassee chicken or fried chicken, and I get curry chicken, I will be disappointed because you never give me what I asked, right? So you have to be mindful and read the question and answer what it is that is asked of you. Okay, so I think you guys understand that now. So let us go through with this example. It says use a combination notation to evaluate 2x plus 3 raised to the third power in ascending powers of x. I'm going to highlight this ascending powers of x business because this part down here, so, is what I am not interested in just yet. I'm going to put it like that. It is a part of the question, you know, a very important part of the question for me to get full marks. But as for Pascals, you know that we don't pay that no mind until after we do the question. We're not paying any mind to that until we completed the question. Sir, why? Because we don't need to. We don't need to pay any mind to it just yet. It is very important, though, you know. Don't get me wrong. Watch me now. So see here, this one went up to the third power. This one went up to the, you know, this is boring. Okay, let me use it since we have it up here. This one went up to the third power. So let's go. So see what I have here? 3 through 0. Let me see if I can keep that up here, so, and you can see what is happening here. Come on. No, you can't see both of them. Let me see if I can do this. All right. So I am going through 3 through 0. So why start at 3? Remember the power here is 3. So we can say 3 through 0. And then now we're moving into our thing that we're accustomed to with Pascals. 2x raised to the third. See here? 2x raised to the third. But sir, where is it 3 to the 0? I don't have to put it, but if you want me to, I can put it. And I'm going to put it here just to show you that it's the same thing as I would have been 3 to the 0. The same thing as I would have for, it's the same thing as I would have for Pascals, right? Because the sum of the overall power equals to that power. So this term is finished. That term is finished. Then because I start at 3 to 0.
The one.
Which one?
For the
All right, here, sir? Yeah, man. But remember when you don't see one, but you assume that it is raised to the first power, but I can put it there. So if you don't see the 1, you assume that it's raised to the first power, but I can put it there.
So for the people that can assume.
All right, true. Got you. Point taken. All right, so let's go.
Right myself, sir.
Stop it. So let's go. 3 choose 1. So remember I started off with 3 choose 0 here. 3 choose 0. Then I moved to 3 choose 1. This was 2x to the third. Watch me. 2x to the second. This was 3 to the 0. Then 3 to the first. Plus, I look back at this term now. 3 choose 1. The other one must be 3 choose 2. 2x to the second. The other one must be 2x to the first. 3 to the first. The other one must be 3 to the second. Then plus, if this is 3 choose 2, that means the other one is 3 choose 3. 2x to the first, 2x to the 0, because remember the first one you are reducing. 3 to the second must be 3 to the third. And then we're going to do one final check. The sum of the overall powers must be equals to the power. The sum of the overall powers must be equals to the power. The sum of the overall powers must be equals to the power. The sum of the overall powers must be equals to the power. Watch this trick. Let me go back up to here. Watch this trick. Yeah, man, serious magic. Don't blink an eye or else you can miss it. You see this 0 down here, so must match with the last number up here. So watch it. 1 match with the last power. 2 match with the last power. 3 match with the last power. N matches with the last power. Let us check to see if it's the same thing here. 0 is 0. 1 matches with 1. 2 matches with 2. 3 matches with 3. Sir, I highlighted that. That is very important for what is to come next. That is very important for what is to come next. So you have to know that. All right? Okay. So I've already, let me just, okay, so since I did this, copy, let me just put something here. Oh, so all of this is in that? All right, no problem. So let me just, all right, I'm just amending the document again, please. Bear on with me. Put, bam, save, go here, so do that, paste, come back here, so do this, copy, come here, so put in, recall, and paste. All right, so what I'm doing here is, yes, Poppy?
Yes, sir, I see it, sir.
You know, having done this for so many years, Poppy, I can magically get through this stuff. All right, so what is happening here now? So when I do that, recalling that 3 choose 1 is 1, 3 choose 2 is say that again?
I'm not talking your word, sir.
Say it again?
There's something else there, don't bother.
Okay. All right, so 3 choose 0 is 1. So this piece here is going to be 1, which is the one that is in front of this right here. Let me just put that 1 there because I don't want anybody to say that they're not seeing it. So you know what? Let me color code it because I want you guys, when you're looking over the document, you follow exactly what is happening. And I would just say to you that this online teaching and learning, guys, makes me appreciate teaching a little bit more. That, you know, what you take for granted in the face-to-face class cannot be taken for granted in the online class because you're not seeing what is happening. All right, let's go. This 3 through 0 is this 1 from the same color 1 right here. So, and 2x to the third is 8x cubed. 3 to the 0 is 1. 3 to the 0 is 1. So let me just put that 1 right there to show you. 3 to the 0 is 1. All right, plus 3 choose 1 from here, so it's 3, which is this 3. And 2x all squares is 4x squares. And 3 to the first power is 3. Plus 3 choose 2 from here, 3 choose 2 is 3, which is this 3 here. And then 2 to the first power is 2x to the first power is just simply 2x. These dots here is not decimal places here. Those dots in big school means multiplication. Very good. And this 3 squares is 9, which is this 9 here. Plus 3 choose 3 is 1. Oh Jesus!
Sir, I never put a bracket in front. Like you have the. All right, I'm following. But for easier reference, you could have put bracket where the 8x squared is, so that more person would understand that you're multiplying the 1 times that give you 8x squared and then the 3. Understand?
We understand.
Because they love ask you.
Camille.
Yeah.
Camille, my name make every time when him do something, him refer to me and you know.
and you know so never do it. Yeah?
Because if you're looking at my exercise book, you see every semester add, you see the dot, but you can put an arrow and write multiply.
Right, so that you know person will get it more, sir. All right, go ahead, sir. Do it.
No, you stopped me already, Camille. Thank you. That's why you're that left hand boy, a friend.
Oh?
Yes, we are friends.
Oh goodness. You now hear me take me on, you know. Left hand. You use left hand, DeAndre? Oh, your right hand. Right. Yeah. I know the ones who give a lot of trouble use the left hand.
Oh. Yeah.
All right, Camille.
So my school teacher them 1 year.
All right. So this is it now, Camille. Not a problem. And I mean, if it makes it easier for you to understand, I have absolutely no problem. But also what I want you to get though is that you will understand if you were to go into the exam, I'm giving you the different notations because I don't know who will prepare the continuous assessment or the final exam, whatever you guys are doing. So I want you to understand that whenever you see it's not in a period, but when you say a multiplication sign, it can also be represented as a dot. All right? But anyhow, so go ahead, Poppy.
Sir, so if you put the dot in the exam, you're going to get it wrong or something?
It is something that is universally understood that you can do it. Universally. T, you want to say something? All right, let's go. So that's exactly what it is that we would have done in this line. And then now all we're doing is just doing the multiplication. 1 times 8 is 8 times 1 is 8. And I have only one x cube, I write by my x cube. 3 times 4 is 12, and 12 times 3 is 36. That's where I get my 36 right here. And I write by my x squared. 3 times 2 is 6, and 6 times 9 is 54. Write my 54, and it's just 1x. I put by my x here. And 1 times 1 is 1 times 27 is 27. But you would agree with me that this here is in descending powers of x. But the question asks you to write it in ascending powers of x. So I have to now go and split it. The 27 is going to be written first. The 54x is written next. The 36x squared is then written. And then my first term is going to be written at the last term. Because what the question wants you to do is to reverse the order of the stuff. So that's all that there is. Let me put a notation here also, because I don't want to all right, so let me just put a notation here. So please note that the answer here, is written in the ESCEND in descending powers of x.
Yes, sir.
However, the question here in EST and ASK asks for ASCENDIN in descending powers of x. All we need to do is simply REVERSE, reverse the order ORDER to give.
Mr. Sean.
Yes, please.
Mr. Sean.
Yes, pardon.
Okay, you see the line after recall, the one with 1, then you have the bracket AX to the third power. You see which line I'm talking? Yes. Can you run that, just run over that line back for me, please? I don't know how you get the 9 before you get the 27 right here. So can you just run that over back for me, please? Thanks.
Okay, so look at it, Frano. Okay, good question.
Man, may I look? Yeah.
All right, so 2x to the third is sorry, I'm trying to use my software here. I'm using a software here, that's why you see that black screen. It makes typing, yeah. All right, so this is now Frano. So note that 2x to the third is going to be equal to 2x times 2x times 2x to give me my 8x cubed.
Okay, all right.
All right, and then therefore the same thing goes now. 3 all squares is 3 times 3 is 9.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Okay, all right, thanks.
No problem, hon. All right, so so this is what needs to happen. So please note that the answer here is written in descending powers of x. However, the question asks for ascending powers of x. All we need to do is simply reverse the order to give me that. And the question done. Right? And as I said before, I don't have a problem when you ask the questions, because when you ask the questions, it means that it is something that you're not seeing. So therefore, I don't have a problem amending the document so that you can, when you're going through on your own, you can see what it is that I'm actually doing. Yes, DeAndre, you say, hold on.
Sure, all right, like I'm confused. So what question you start?
The question start up here, so the question here that I'm highlighting.
After that, Yeah, after that one come next. Yeah, sure. You copy and paste them to something from up and top.
What I copied was this piece that right, because I'd already worked out 3 to the 0 and 3 to the first and 3 to the second and 3 to the third. And I recognize that the question has the same 3 to the first, 3 to the second, 3 to the third. I'll just go ahead and copy it and just put it here to show you where it comes from. So had the question been 2x plus 3 raised to the 4th power, then I'd have 4 to the 0, 4 to the 1, 4 to the 2, 4 to the 3, and then we have 4 to the 4.
Yes. What's it? That's I eat the both of them a copy. That's why I'm gonna write that one. I start at the one x 8x cube in the afternoon. So I'm gonna write that over. That is why I write my own notes. I'm gonna say I'm not sure I'm gonna concentrate.
All right, yeah, DeAndre, you're correct. You see it now, right? All right, good. Okay, guys, hear me out now. I am asking you a question. Is there a question? Hear my question or no? I'm asking you a question. Is there a question? Is there something that somebody not seen and would love for me to go through?
Oh, you can just share my internet. Oh. Somebody in a comment in the chat said them in
the internet is
honest, you know?
Yeah, forgive me. Latanya, trust me. I had it last week. I had it last week.
She's not hearing.
Oh, she's not hearing me. Oh, geez, Oh dear. So let me respond to her. Oh dear.
Calculator part.
All right, thanks, DeAndre. That often works sometimes. All right. Yeah, I mean, when you leave and come back, it works sometimes. All right.
Yeah.
So
somebody have a question, sir.
Yes, sir. All right, go ahead.
Okay, sorry. Somebody is saying, DeAndre, somebody has a question with the calculator. Who was that? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Somebody said the calculator fault, sir.
The calculator fault?
Calculator part.
Oh, the calculator part. Thank you. Sorry. What calculates? Oh, Tassie.
It's in the chat.
Okay. Forgive me. I'm happy that you guys are monitoring the chat because I keep forgetting to monitor the chat. But anyway, that's why I have able students here. The calculator part, Tassie. Okay. The calculator part. Oh, so what you need to do? Okay, run back over the equation. The class last week. Okay, that's why. So for your calculator, you need to look for the NCR option. So you should have two such options on the calculator like that. NCR and NPR. The C is for the combination and the P is for the permutation.
Sir.
Yeah.
Sir, where you get the 36?
36?
Yes. 36 square, X square.
Watch me.
3 times 4.
3 times 4 is?
12.
And 12 times 3 is?
12 times 3.
Shanice, talk to me now.
36.
You see it now, Shanice?
Oh, sorry, sir. I'm handling the mic. Sorry. Yes, sir.
All right, good.
Okay, sir.
All right,
as you were saying, sir, the NCR is for and the NPR is for?
Permutation. So the C is for the combination and the C is for the permutation. All right?
C is for the combination and P is for the who?
Permutation.
Sorry, I'm not hear you.
Permutation. You weren't here last week. Lisa, you wasn't here last week neither?
I wasn't here last week, so kind of lost in this one.
Mr. Sean.
So we need to work on uploading the thing.
Mr. Sean.
Yeah, today, DeAndre. Yes, Sophie.
Yeah, before you flip this thing, before you go on to another one, what are you saying? If this question was asked and they asked for it in the descending order, whatever it is, would it be xx to the power of of 3 plus 36 x to the power of 2. That would be the answer right there for the descending.
Yep. This should be the descending answer.
Yeah, man, that is what I'm asking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It may
Absolutely.
ask. So that would be the descending.
This would be the descending, yeah.
Okay.
And then no. So remember I said to you that this part of the question here, ascending powers, is important for you to get full marks, but it is not so critical because this part is just like a 1 mark. So if you don't remember flip that part, you're not going to get full mark for the question. So if it's a 5 marker,
yeah,
it's just for you to flip it.
Okay, I understand. I just want to make sure. All right, thanks.
No problem. Very good. No man, the yang and ching right? They stop me, man. All right. So Prano, yeah man. DeAndre just said a while ago, boy, sir, the 1 mark is important, because you want to pass by me, too.
Yes, sir.
No, here one yang just passed by me too. So it's important. So just remember, don't get distracted if the question say in ascending powers of x or descending powers of x. Don't get distracted just yet. Go ahead and just do what it is that you're supposed to be doing, and then look back at the question to flip accordingly.
Okay. No problem.
To flip accordingly. All right.
Okay.
So that should be it. So okay, I'm happy that you guys are seeing what is happening here now. I am going to now give you.
The calculator part, sir.
I just went through that.
Another one?
Sir, when I put in mine, sir, I see P instead of the C. Does it make a difference?
Sure does.
I got a different answer.
Yeah, man, you should get a different answer. Crystal, what type calculator are you using again?
Sir, one little cheap one, sir.
Which one is that?
Probably the NCR in a different color, sir.
Yeah, which one? Wait, name Kenko?
Yes, sir.
Lord Jesus.
But it don't work with everything, sir. So
maybe that's a problem now.
The same thing I have, sir. All she need to do is press shift.
Press shift, right.
Oh, press shift. Careful when you're saying, please to announce properly when you're saying shift. All right?
Sir, what are you here? What you here, sir?
All right, sir.
Yes, please.
When I did the 3 to the C to the 0, I got the 1. But when I did the 3 shift NCR, then 1, right? I got the 3, right? Let me do it now. 3 shift NCR 2 equal, I got 6. So how me get 6?
As your shift, you're not supposed to shift. You're just dealing with the NCR. If it's the same calculator that I have, you have only when you're using the NPR, you press the shift.
So in the part that said recall, how much time is supposed to use the NCR? Now all of the
all at once, then you must use the NCR.
Yeah, but that's what I said here. When I did it for the 3C2, I got 6 instead of 3, so I got 3. When I did it for the 3C3, I got 6 again.
Maybe because you press shift.
No, she have to use the shift because each time I use it, if I don't press the shift, I'm going to get something different. That's the shift. Gives you it depends on where CR is anyway.
It's not the end. She have press the shift. So when you press the shift, she'll get 3P3. It's not,
which is
correct.
All right.
NCR look on the calculator.
All right,
so that means what, sir?
Type in, but don't press equal, and then can I put the group so we can see for understand.
It should be C and not P.
Type in the 3 NCR 3, and then take a picture sending on the group so we can see what the problem is. I'm listening and.
Crystal, are you okay? So I'm hearing quite a number of people saying. I hear Coran and Marie, trying to help you out. Are you any closer in getting the answer, or are you still at the same place?
Hold on, I'm coming, sir.
Yeah?
I'm coming.
Okay, all right. Waiting on you.
All right, so this time I did press any shift and actually get everything.
All right, so you don't press any shift.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good.
What I was going to say to her, Crystal, you see when you click on it, whether you click press the shift or you don't press the shift, you're supposed to see the letter come up. If you click it and you see the letter come up, you're supposed to
say T instead of P.
Cristantia.
Say T instead of P.
I don't know what you said a while ago, but I'm sure Frano hears something else. Don't Frano?
But sir, you keep on debating on the shift. So I'm telling her to say shift.
Okay.
Right. No, but based on what Cristantia said a while ago, it sounded like another word. So Cristantia and all the other students in the class, I don't want to feel offended like you're calling me the other word. You're supposed to say shift. All right?
So I was explaining to Crystal that if she press shift or she don't press shift, she's supposed to see the letter come up, whether it's P or it is C. So basically what sir is, what is happening now is that when you press the button, you will see C, and then you will know that you're on the right track. If when you press that button, you see P, then you press shift before pressing the button.
Lord. Yes. Very nice.
Okay.
Is it in the group, the calculator?
You know what I need to ask?
Huh?
Wait, I need to ask a question. When I was going to school, and DeAndre, this question is not yours, and if you answer me. When I was going to school, where were all of you guys? Because I mean, I would love to be in class with you students. You guys are so helpful. Very nice. DeAndre, shut up.
Yes, sir.
If you ever dare say to me that when you were in school, anything else, Coron, that goes for you too, all right? Moving on. Yes, please.
Sir, I send the picture of the calculator in the
group. All right, let me just
need to press shift because the main button is NCR, so you need to press shift then. Only the one above it there, above the main button.
Let me see.
This look like my calculator.
Let's hold on now.
Exactly. Yeah,
so where is the NCR button on this, you say?
So right on the alpha. Oh, yeah, the first one. I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't see it on the first one.
Oh, sir, I see it. Divide. The divide sign, you have to press shift. So you.
No man. For the first one.
Yeah, the one that look like a digital calculator. Digital calculator.
Oh, well, it's kind of.
It's right above the divide side and the AC. Of the side.
Oh no, sorry, I'm not there yet. I was talking about the one that Loretta sent. Loretta, okay, one? Yeah, the first one, because I'm not seeing it.
Oh, sorry, I'm not seeing it either.
You still not seeing the photo?
No, I've seen the photo, but I'm not seeing NCR.
I'm not seeing it on it.
That's just very good.
Jeez, please, I forget to say something. All right, do me a favor, guys.
That's the best way.
Look where the division sign is.
All right, do me a favor, guys.
Not there.
Look where the division sign is.
All right, guys,
it's
give me a minute.
Not there. It's been BIN over the division side.
It's over, yeah, it's BIN. I'm not seeing it on the first one, but do me a favor, please, guys, please.
Yes,
a lecturer just messaged me to say that he's having a challenge getting on for his students. Now I need to touch base with the students on Editor for him. So do me a favor. I am going to give you something to do in the meantime while I make contact with the students. I'm going to see if I can even log into his class as a matter of fact, because more than likely they are there waiting. So, oh crap, I can't log in from this, or else I'm going to be disturbed. I need to log in from my phone. All right, do me a favor, guys. Give me about 5 minutes, but in those 5 minutes, I'm going to ask that you attempt this question for me, please. And then I'll come back to you, all right? Please.
Yes,
soon come.
Right, no more. One conversation. Okay. So Tony in the group of the same calculator, right? Boss lady and Mary at the same calculator. Okay. What's this one? There you go. Oh, chill, what's up? No, okay. Cool. So this is mine. Negative 2, 6, 4, 0, 4.
Deandra or DeAndre or
Yes, DeAndre. There's no A in it.
all right, brother. Pause it. Mute your mic for a minute there.
Hi.
Cool.
Guys, hello?
When
you put the 4 NCR2, what number you get? 6?
Let me check. I'm coming, sir. 4.
Yes. Yeah, 6 is the answer.
6.
Yes, yes, there.
Thank you. Hello again. Hello.
Hi.
Hello?
Yes, I'm asking a question again because I'm kind of getting confused. Thought I understand or understood, but all right. You see right up here where you have the 3c to the 0 and they multiply the 2x in bracket. This 3 right here, is it the 3 that the plus 3, or is it the 3 that is over the cube 3?
It is the 1. It is the 1.
The 1?
Yeah, the 1. You're talking where the recall is, right?
Oh,
above where the recall is.
No, not where recall, above recall.
Yeah.
So you
So
have,
it will be,
yeah.
it'll be 2x to
Yeah.
the 3rd power, which would give you the 8.
Yeah.
And then 3 to the 0 power, which would give you the 1.
Oh. But
And then you have the plus sign, and then you skip over to the next section.
The 1 is the one that you would get from the what that you when you multiply, when you do this the 3 to this to this the C0. That's the one you're talking.
Yeah, 3 to the 0 power. So
Oh,
I get 1.
okay, thank you.
Welcome.
Sir, come up. Yeah.
Okay, guys, I am back with you, recognizing that a few of you got dropped off, and I allowed you back in the class. How are we? Are we anywhere closer to the question, to solving the question?
Sir, can I do my daughter?
You finished, DeAndre?
Yep.
Nice.
But the amount of work, you know, I'm after this term now, 100% sure if right now, I'm confident, you know.
All right. So I am going to put the answer. Rockstone, I don't have an answer there. I thought I had. Okay. All right. Somebody was saying, sir. Who is that?
Thanks, me, sir.
What happened?
No, actually saw something, but no line because we never make a note. Yeah.
Oh, the answers. Oh, the answer is not there. What did I write right there, Jesus? All right. Let us ignore that answer here because that don't make no sense to me. All right. So let me go through. Oh, come on. The devil is a liar and the devil's stepmother is a liar too.
Generation.
Yeah, we get it from there.
Huh? Old people talk. Old people talk.
You still up on that there? Yo.
Same way, so. Same way, so. I say, same way, so. All right. Let's see if I can get this thing out of the way. All right. So what I'm going to do is to do the question. So those of you who are still working,
So why am I like ascending already?
No, I don't. No. This is not the answer yet, you know, hon.
No, I'm saying my answer like it in ascending order already.
It is.
Yeah, and fine. If it is, just leave it alone.
Sir, anytime the X on the other the right side.
Very good
Oh
observation.
yeah, it in it already, sir.
Very good observation, DeAndre. Yeah.
They in it already, sir. We just see it with you.
Right. Very nice.
So where the question?
I'm working the question, hon.
Okay, okay.
Oh, that's the black screen there, sir?
Yeah, that's why the black thing is there.
Oh, last night when I was doing IT, the IT teacher added on the screen, blocking me from seeing what he was doing, actually. And I asked him what he was on his phone.
You know, your voice faded in the last part. I didn't hear the last thing.
I asked him what it is, and he told me.
Oh, okay.
Because it was blocking me.
Oh, okay. All right, so that's what I get for the, so 4 choose 0, 2 to the 4th times negative 3x to the 0, then 4 choose 1, 2 to the 3rd. Okay, look at what I'm going to do it. 4 choose 0, then 4 choose 1, then 4 choose 2, then 4 choose 3, then 4 choose 4. So I know all my combinations are correct. Then 2 to the 4th, then 2 to the 3rd, then 2 to the 2nd, then 2 to the 1st, then 2 to the 0. All of that is correct. Negative 3x to the 0, negative 3x to the 1st, negative 3x to the 2nd, then to the 3rd, and then to the 4th. So all of this I know is correct. You see what it is that I've done? Having written it out, I then go and double check to make sure that everything there is correct. And then now I'm going to be working out all of those. So 2 to the 4th is 16. 2 to the 4th. 2 to the 4th is 16. So I'm going to put 16 right in here. So, and then anything raised to the power 0 is 1. And then 4 choose 4 is going to be 4. And then 2 to the 3rd is 8. And negative 3x to the 1st is just negative 3x. And then 4 choose 2 is going to be 6. And then 2 to the 2nd is just simply 4. And negative 3x squared is going to be positive 9x squared. Let me just write that there. And then
sir, me have one drama figure, sir.
Talk to me.
Sir, when me put in a calculator, me never have sense, me know how I manage. Because when me put in a calculator and say negative
something to that, you give a negative answer.
You give a negative answer.
You have to, I'm sorry. Chrissy, I can't trouble you today.
Go on, sir.
Because you're using a cheaper version of the calculator, that's why. So what you have to do, and it's not your alone in class. If what happens is that some of the calculators are not built in with syntax, sentence construction. It's just like how in English language you have sentence construction. You have sentence construction also on the calculator. So if matter of fact, all of you do this for me, please. Every one of you in the class do this for me. Because it's not Christianity alone that is in this situation. All of you do this for me. I want you to put in -2. Don't put any brackets here. Just put -2 and raise to the 3rd power. And tell me those of you who get -8 for your answer.
-2.
-2 raised to the 3rd power.
I got my answer -8.
-8.
I get -8.
-8, sir.
Everybody get -8?
Yes, sir.
So far.
All right, all up on the calculator cheap here.
So
it's not cheap.
But
correct.
I have an
No, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. Try this one for me now. I'll tell you whether or not it's cheap. So -8 is correct. Do me a favor now.
No.
Put in -2. Raise to the 4th power now and take what you get. Now I'm going to give you the irks now.
Don't it irks.
Irks.
So you get -16.
You get
-16.
Yeah, and -16 is not correct.
16, sir, is the answer.
The answer is positive 16.
Sir.
Yeah.
Right. So some of you
really
because of 4 negative.
Right. Because remember now. So 1 minute. So remember now. Those of you who get negative negative 16, you have to always use your parentheses when you're working these questions. Those who got positive 16, calculator has a built-in syntax construction stuff, right? So what more needs to happen is if you were to put in, like Christian said, if you put in open bracket, then negative 2 to the 4th.
Yes, sir, I just see.
Right, you'll get your positive answer. So you have to put in your parentheses. That's
So
the point I'm making.
pretty people on this. Christian. What was the equation, sir? Just asked us to type in our calculator.
Negative 2 raised to the 4th power.
Negative who?
2.
Okay.
So you know, so now to just calculate from day one and no system.
Yeah, man, trust me, it's no even learn to use a calculator. I promise you. All right, so let's just look back at the screen now. So I still have another line to write, but I want to go through this line just to make sure that I'm correct and I don't make a mistake here. So 4 choose 1 is 4 choose 0 is 1, 2 to the 4th is 16, and negative 3 x 0 is 1. 4 choose 4 is 1, 2 to the 3rd is 8, negative 3x to the 1st is negative 3x. 4 choose 2 is 6, 2 to the 4th is 4, and negative 3x is squared is positive 9x squared. 4 choose 3 is 4. And 2 to the 1st is 2. And negative 3x to the 3rd power is negative 27x cubed. And 4 choose 4 is 1. 2 to the 0 is 1. And negative 3x to the 4th is going to be 81x to the 4th. Now, based on the question that was asked, and Prano said it correctly, so Prano listens when our teacher speaks, you know. This is what Prano said a while ago. This here has to be positive because this negative number is raised to an even power. She said 4. So this negative 3, once you raise a negative number to an even power, it becomes positive. See here, this 2, it becomes positive. But when you raise a negative number to an odd power, it is negative. All right? So that is one way of you looking at it again. So when an even, what is wrong? When an even number is raised, rubbish. When a negative number is raised to an even power, your answer is positive. When a negative number is raised to an odd power, your answer is negative. Okay, let us continue. I'm going to write the last line now, and then I need to 9:51 at 10 o'clock. I need to move into my other topic. 16 times only 16 times only 16. What is 4 8 32 3 2 6 96? So this is 96x. 6 4, what is 24 times 9?
24 times 9.
Something that's 6.
216.
216. 216. Yes, Tiffy?
Sir, what if you worked it out and you did it the other way around?
The other way around. In descending powers as opposed to ascending powers?
Yeah.
All right, I soon answer that. Don't go too far. What is 8 times 27?
216.
216.
All right, cool. No problem. 216 x cubed. And 8 to 1. 8 to 1 x to the 4th. All right. Okay, so Tiffy, yes, you'll have a problem because it did say in ascending powers of x. So if you wrote it up the other way, you will lose a mark because the question did say in ascending powers of x. So your answer is no. So the powers of x are ascending here, right? So you would have a challenge if. Where did I get 3x? To that, I don't know where we get that from.
So why would she have a problem when the question was already set? So it would actually come in ascending order.
No, she said that if she had written the answer in the other way, 81x to the fourth and then negative 216, she would have flipped it, you know. So in flipping it,
okay.
right.
So basically, she would have got it in the correct
No,
order, but
sir,
because she flipped it.
what I was saying is that if for the second line, I have it the other way around where I had 1 times 1 times 81.
You don't get
so,
a descending
so you have put this up here, sir?
Yes, sir.
No, we have flip it something for no flip it, man. Because you see, you flip it, you can get the terms all over in the wrong stuff. And you see, because it's ascending powers, if it is not in ascending powers, you're going to lose marks. So anyhow them give you something, just work it the same way. And then the final answer now, you check to see what them ask you for. If it's an ascending or descending. All right? You know, to be honest with you, for the life of me, I think I know what I was trying to do. I think I know what I was trying to prove. I think I know what I was trying to prove. I think I was trying to bring across a point about depending on how
where do we the paper?
DeAndre said it a while ago. DeAndre says it is written in ascending powers already. I mean, based on how the question was written, because DeAndre recognizes that when the X is written in the B position, you can have it in ascending powers, and when the X is written in the A position, you can have descending powers. So I think that's the point I was trying to make right here in writing this question. So what I'm just going to do, instead of throwing out that question, I'm just going to write it as I do now. Not necessarily right now. Sorry, this is going to be for you to do outside of class. Outside of class. Outside of class. Copy. No. All right. So okay. All right. Now my final thing, Jesus, I did say 10 o'clock. My final thing before I move into factoring trinomials is just REVISI revision area study. Right. This is not something that I'm going to be teaching. It's just a revision because we looked at something that we needed to.
Oh my God, sir. Bear in mind, I'll probably get logged out of the class again.
Huh? You have class after this?
I'll probably get logged out of the class again.
Oh, never mind. Is it internet? All right. All right. So I'm on to my I'm on to my last 2 examples before we move on to our new topic. And I'm excited in teaching this new topic to the point where I'm going to go to my writing tablet. All right. So I'm on to the last 2 topics. I'm on to the last 2 topics. 2 questions. What is wrong with me? I'm on to my last 2 questions. And what should I do? What should I do? All right. I want you to hear me out. I want you to hear me out. And again, I'm going to ask you to yeah, man. Yes, Chrissy. Yeah, man. We will. We have enough time. Master class done 12 o'clock, But I must start this new era first. So you're good, man. You're good. All right. All right. Sorry. I'm just responding to the chat. All right. What do I do? Okay. So let us look carefully now at this one. So I'm going to ask you. You notice anytime I'm doing anything new, I ask you to put yourself into a position that you don't miss it. So I'm going to ask that you just give me about 5 minutes where it is that you can look at something. All right, 1 minute.
Oh, crap.
All right, so let's go. My 5 minutes begin right here now. So this question says to write down the term in x to the 4th in the expansion of the Rockstone. Where am I go with that? Sir, never do no Pascal onto the 12th power. Our keep. No, sir, this can't work. And this is where Pascal has its limitations. This is where Pascal has its limitations, right? And this is where combination notation now is the boss. Because in doing a question like this, you have to go know what the 12th coefficient is before you can go ahead and do that. Nobody has time for that.
That's why we're going to use a calculator.
No, miss. Calculator will not go help you. So what will happen? I want to watch my sequence. You know, I think I should put this thing like that. I think this will be much more important. All right, so I'm going to ask you to follow the sequence, S-E-Q-U-E-N-C. I'm going to ask you to follow the sequence. All right? First, you're going, hey, when I go to school, I wish I had a teacher like me, you know, John or Star. First, you're going to write down, W-R-I, you're going to write down the term containing, A-I-N, A-I-N-I, containing the x to the 4th. Copy. Paste. Right? So the first thing you're going to do is to write down the term containing x to the 4th. Right? Because why, sir? Because the question asks you to include your answer with x to the 4th. So you're going to write down the term x to the 4th. That is, comma, that is, it's going to be negative 2x to the 4th. Let me just fix up that. All right, so that is negative 2x to the 4th, right? So the first thing we're going to do is to write down the term containing the x to the 4th, right? And when we do that, it's going to be negative 2x raised to the 4th power, right? Now, then, 2, next, write down, write down, oh, sorry. So write down the term containing x to the 4th. That is negative 2x. Please note that this term is in the B position. Anybody see that?
Yes, sir.
Good. It's in a B position. So you understand now why I've been sir teaching you, sir, always, you can understand now why I'm so specific talking about the A position and the B position. So now we need to write down next. Sorry, I need to just fix this thing here. So next, I'm going to write down the term in the A position which is 5. Jesus. I need
Sir, what you said was in the A position?
The
5?
The 5 is in the A position.
Okay.
Right? 5 is in the A position. And notice that we included, CLU included the power 8. Why? Why did I include the power 8?
Sir, because the 8 plus the 4.
It is actually in the 5th term.
It's what remains, sir, from the 12.
Oh, Jesus. Who said that? Who said that a while ago?
Benjamin.
Benjamin, remember say your teacher promised you 1 bag of tickers and a call back juice.
No, sir, I'm not drink
But
tea
figure it as well, sir.
Big Joe about you see me, sir.
Some account in the fifth position as well. The fifth term as well, sir, as I call them.
Right. No, you see, no, guys, no, this is important, you know. This is important, guys. It's important. And I want to press pause. As I said before, when I was going to school, if I had a teacher like me who, and I'm not putting myself out there, I'm just saying, when I was doing this, I had a serious challenge knowing why the teacher did what the teacher did, right? Because my classmates were very bright people, brighter than me. So me always have to try to catch up with them. And me, because they were bright, you know, they saw it at the first go. Me, they have to go home and start saying, oh, wow, go on, right? But this is it. So the first thing you want to do, because they ask you for the term in x to the fourth, you are going to write down the term in x to the fourth. Meaning, say, anything, I notice I carry a negative sign, right? And notice I carry a negative sign, right? Please note that this is in the position. The negative, the negative sign is married to the 2.
Negative 2.
Right? So the negative sign is married to the 2x. So it is a negative 2. Right? So you have to know that. So that's why we have the negative 2. Let me put that out there, because a lot of students not see this. The negative sign is married to the 2x. So that's why it's a negative 2. All right? So, and then the next thing that you're going to write on the term in the A position. Now, I love it, Benji, because you're looking at the sum of the top powers. And sir pointed out from where, and you see, and make sure pointed out from where doing Pascal's, you know, so that when you reach the combination, you don't say, sir, why we do this again? Because you have that in your head from Pascal's days, right? So why the 8 come in? Because the sum of powers must be equal to the overall power. Why? The sum of powers must be equal, equal to the ORIGINA, the original power given. All right? So that's exactly what it is. So the sum of powers must be equal to the original power given. So if you say, and I'm doing this because I don't want anybody to come and tell me foolishness, so them don't see how I get that. So I'm spelling it out. So that is, it's going to be 12 minus 4 is going to be equals to 8, right? So we have 12 minus 4, and what is left is 8, because the sum of the overall powers must be equal. So what we're going to have there now is this. Copy. We now have that is 12 minus 4 is equal to. We now have, that's what we now have, right? And you notice what I did? I put back the B in the A position, don't it? Because I'm keeping the order A, B. All right? Final thing that we need to do is to WRITE the combination. We need to write the combination. And you know, for the combination, the highest power goes to the top left. And the LEFT is left on. And the other power and the okay, let me just stress it right here, so because I want to bring across something. So the highest power goes to the top left. That is, and I'm going to put it there, put something there to show you what I'm talking about. Copy, paste, and then I'm going to adjust something here. All right. So what I'm doing that is I'm putting the 12 up there, C, and a question sign on the bottom part here, so, right? A question sign on the bottom part, all right? Now, what we're going to be doing, you remember I said to you that it's important that we keep.
Sir, you're sounding a bit low.
I'm sorry, I'm getting excited. Let me turn it up. Any better?
A little better, sir.
Cool. Please note that we are keeping, K-E-E-P-I, keeping the POSI to the positions of our A and B in order. All right? What I'm saying is I'm keeping the A and B in order. And I'm going to tell you why. You remember last class I told you that permutation is something of order, right? And you have to keep it in order. I'm going to tell you why I'm keeping it in order. Give me a minute. Let me just make sure that you guys catch this thing. So I'm keeping A and B in order. Remember, I said to you that this question sign, if you have this in order, because this is in your A position, this is in your B position, remember, the last power is going to be the subscript of the C. You remember I said that to you? I pointed it out? Watch me. The last power is the subscript of the C. The last power out here is the subscript of the C. The last power is the subscript of the C. Anybody see that?
Yes, sir. We see.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
All right, good job. All right. Right, the combination. The highest power goes into the top. That is that. Now recall that the last power is the subscript SUBSCRIPT of our combination. That is, then we can carry this comes so, copy them so, put in here so, paste in here so, and then put this as 4. Bam, 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 bam. Combine, C-O-M-B-I-N-E, combine all I-N-G-R-E-D-I-E-N-T-S to give. Voila. And that is it. So when you combine all the ingredients, so we're going to get 12, 2, 4, 5, da. Watch me now. So this is going to be the correct order. I want you to pay attention, and my 5 minutes don't finish it, you know. All if it reach 15 minutes, my 5 minutes don't finish it. Because sometimes on the multiple choice, they will say to you, which of the following like these is the correct something for selecting the term containing x to the 4th in the expansion of this. And then we mix it up, but you just follow the sequence. Watch the sequence. The subscript, the last power is a subscript in our combination. All right? However, the number here plus the number here is supposed to give you the number here. The 4 here plus the 8 is 12. And the number here and the number here is supposed to be the same. And the number here plus the number here give you 12. Sir, hold on. Watch me. 1 plus 3 is 4. The 1 here and the 1 here are the same. And 1 plus 3 is 4. 2 plus 2 is 4. This number plus this number should be the same. And this number plus that number gives me this number. Watch it again. This number plus this number gives me this number. This number plus this number and this number should be the same. And this number plus this number gives me this number. Final one. This number plus this number gives me,
Give it away.
This number plus this number gives me this number. This number and this number should be the same. And this number plus this number gives me the sum of this number. If you follow what it is that I'm saying to you guys, you can't miss this topic, you know. You really can't miss this topic. So it says to me to write down the term in the expansion of that. And see the term here? So combine all ingredients to give the term, copy, to give the term TRM containing the x to the fourth, and see it down here, so ANSWER. Now, I want you to look at it, guys. What I've done, I have spelled it out. If you miss it, all you need to do is to read the narrative. And you are good to go. Read the narrative and you are good to go. All right. I'm finishing off this in another, whenever it is. I want you to do it. Write this down for me, please. 2x minus 1 to the 8th power. 2x minus 1 to the 8th power. 2x minus 1 to the 8th power. All right? This question says, evaluate the coefficient of x to the third in the expansion of that. Don't worry about it. It means I want the x to the third inside of my answer, don't it? Say yes. All right. 2x minus 1 to the 8th power. I am going to give you 5 minutes. Following the sequence, and evaluate that answer for me, please. 5 minutes starting now.
Can you scroll down a bit? Let me get the information back after about the question. Right.
Just write this.
Yeah, just write the question off, and then let me just project what is up here, because the document that you have wouldn't have this thing here. All right.
Okay.
And I want you to just try this on your own, because the next topic that I'm moving on into, you're going to have a lot of sit-down time to do a lot of calculation. All right, 5 minutes.
Sure, double up look at that, please. Let me see something. Let's take it longer. Sure.
Question is in the group.
Can someone put the question in the group?
Ashia, or is Aisha right? Thanks, darling.
All right. How close are we? Tazio. Oh, we not hear from Tazio from morning. You know there. All right. Okay, guys, let's go. What's the first thing that I'm gonna write in doing this question? Hello?
-1 to the 8th power.
No, hold on. Remember, it says to evaluate the coefficient. We're not evaluating we're not evaluating the whole question,
Oh, is the x?
Is it
Okay.
right? So it
So
says to evaluate the coefficient of x to the third. That means I need an x to the third. So what must I write first?
2x to the third.
Very good. So I want something with the third. So I must write first 2x raised to the third. Why, sir? Because my answer must contain an x to the third. And the only way my answer can contain an x to the third is unless I write a 2x to the third. But the 2x is in the A position, don't? Say yes, no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. So the negative one is going to be raised to what power?
The fifth.
The fifth. Very good. All right, you don't catch it. So the negative one must therefore be raised to the fifth power. All right. Come on, don't do this to me now. Negative one is going to be raised to the fifth power. All right, good. And then now, so let us check it. So here in the question, my 2x is in the A position, my negative one is in the B position. So I have my A and my B. Always remember, sequence, order, important. And the question asks me to write down a coefficient, whatever coefficient means. I will talk about that later on. I'm not concerned. And this is what I want you to get to students. When you're doing the question, there are some parts of the question that will come afterwards, and there are other parts that you can do first before you get to what the question asks you. And in the meantime, you can get some marks before you even do the other part. So the coefficient that I spoke about, the ascending order, the descending order, that is a specific mark that you will get to write that. But there are other parts of the question that you must do that you will get marks. So it says to evaluate the coefficient of x to the third in the expansion of that. So I'm going to do the expansion of this, but I'm not going to write all the whole stuff because I don't want it. It's a waste of time. So in order to do that, the question says x to the third. So I must have an x to the third. One term in this expansion can give me x to the third, and it's when I raise the 2x raised to the third power. And then remember, sir said that the sum of these powers must give the sum of the overall given power, which is 8. And then one other thing is missing. Let me ask before I write it. My combination is going to be what?
Class too early, but I'm made it work finish 1. You're not gonna bet you like me.
Jesus Christ.
Wake up at 8 o'clock. It's kind of rough.
And please don't tell us what you did in bed, because we don't want to hear. So
okay, mute your mic.
Mute. Next thing over here. You don't want to hear business. All right, let's go. So, no, mix up, man. Trust me, man. These online something reveal a whole lot of secrets. You walk up and
True, sir.
I not even know, so the camera on, and then 2 2s, you know what happened? These wicked people put it on social media.
TikTok famous, sir.
TikTok famous. Yeah, man, trust me. Let us change my name. But sir, it wasn't me. I know you didn't. No, my name is.
Change your name, but you look the same, sir.
Exactly. No, look like Michael Jackson. Okay. All right, let's go. So if I look at this now, what is going to happen here is we need to write our combination. Can somebody tell me what my combination is supposed to be?
Sure, just tell it. 8, 8, 5.
Very good. Very nice. Very nice. And everybody's why he did 8 choose 5, because 8 is the overall power. This 5 plus this 3 is supposed to give me 8, and the 5 here, and the last one is supposed to be the same. Now you see why it is important for me to put the last one, because the value of the power of B is supposed to be the subscript of the combination. Now, if you make mistake and put this 2x over here, so like we had the x in the last part over here, saying so you make mistake and put this 2 over here, so it means that we have 8x to the subscript 3. And that may put in problems. That may put in problems. So you have to be very careful. Good. Okay. So the combination is that the coefficient now COFFICIE. The coefficient now is when we evaluate what is 8? What is 8 choose 5 equals to?
56.
Very nice. And what is 2 to the third equals to?
8. 8x is 8x cubed.
8x cubed. And what is negative 1 to the fifth equals to?
Negative 1.
Very nice. Excellent, guys. Excellent. So that's what we have so far. And then, oh crap, undo. Copy. What is 56 times 8?
448 x squared.
Times negative
x
1.
cubed. Negative 448 x cubed.
Negative 448 x cubed. Let me just put equals.
So what you multiply to get the 56?
8 choose 3. 8 choose 5, sorry. I didn't multiply anything, I just evaluated 8 choose 5.
Okay, sir.
You sleep late, pet? Yes, sir?
When we fired, that's
And you see, I know my students who normally ask me questions, and I just ask Pet if she wake up late because she normally asks me questions in class as I go along. And this is the first question I hear from Pet. So I know Pet sleep late today this morning.
No, sir.
Sir, you know, sir, I was going, if I ever got my bed last night, sir, I'm not coming to class.
Like you tell me, you must want to find where you live. You're fool. You can't miss my class.
Sir, my mother gonna work this morning, my father gonna do business. Me not got my bed, so me wake up myself. Most of them go and let me asleep. I think they make me asleep.
No, man, trust me. I remember my days of studying, you know, and I don't know if you guys do it, but once you put a schedule in place, students, matter of fact, it's a good time for me to talk about this. And I'm talking about this now to give you a little break so I can review this and move into the other topic. For those of you who have a difficulty falling asleep at night and getting up to study or to have a study plan in place, this is what I want you to do for me. I'm going to give you some options, whichever one is best for you. I'm going to answer to do it. You can either get a bottle of honey. You notice I said bottle of honey, the honey that comes into a bottle. And I'm going to ask that you take a tablespoon of that honey at night. What it does, it causes your mind to be so relaxed. For the first 2 or 3 nights you take it, you may oversleep, meaning that if you normally get up like at 3 o'clock, you may end up getting up at 5 o'clock because your body the honey is causing your body to be very relaxed, to be well rested. And I'm talking about pure honey, not the one with them use sugar and sweeten, all right? Or
look
2.
Black, sir.
Oh?
You want to use sugar sweeten will look black?
Yeah, sometimes it look black, sometimes as long as it's pure. As long as it's pure.
That's not funny. My mother has some onion, sir. I swear, yo, if I ever get that.
That one sound like an owl. Yes, please. Go ahead, Chrissy.
Sir, so you're saying basically honey can actually put you to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Not the one that you have beside you, the one in the bottle.
You have one next. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Pure honey, if you are buying it, buy
All right. Let us continue.
The reason why I asked, sir,
yes,
is
Miss Chrissy.
because you see, after my surgery, sir, I have a problem sleeping, so I have to take sleeping tablets to sleep.
No, miss.
No, man.
Come up for them supplements.
A Malta cheap.
Pet. Yeah, cut the story short, man.
Oh,
Sure.
first with me, sir.
I didn't hear you.
No, it's all right. No, Peter cut my story short. But Pet is right.
Yes, sir.
Hello, you cut my story short, Shanice. Trust me, that's cool, man. Sure.
No, the molasses don't work for me.
No, but hold on. Hear me out. So it's either the honey, the next thing I'm going to move into is the molasses. So if you take the molasses,
very good,
and you put some, and if you're not lactose intolerant, or whether or not you're lactose intolerant, you have milk products on the market now that can take care of that. You mix out a tablespoon or two of molasses and you drink that. And if that don't work, you try a bottle of Malta. So I'm so happy that they're
or even the soursop leaf tea, sir.
The soursop leaf tea works, but guess what?
Yes.
The others work faster than the soursop leaf tea. For me, with the soursop leaf tea, is that I make the soursop leaf tea and use the honey to sweeten it to get that double potent effect. But it is important, my ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I do it. I mean, if you look into my refrigerator now, you see tins of Malta, because every now and again, and especially if you had a hard day and your blood sugar is low and you have high blood pressure and you want to you take your Malta, right? Very important.
I didn't know about the honey, sir.
Sir, what if you can't?
But sir, if you're diabetic, you can't drink too much of the Malta, you know.
Sir, if you have
the sugar content is high, very high.
Which is true. So what they do have though, they have different malt sort of stuff on the thing. And if it is that you have diabetes, you don't have to drink a whole tin. You can do a half tin or a half bottle. And of course, yes, just like anything else, you have to also monitor your blood sugar.
All right, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a problem sleeping, but my problem is to wake up back. Like, for example, I will come and try to do some work. As soon as I sit before the computer, I fall asleep. Even class at night, I fall asleep. So what can you
recommend for you?
Yes.
I recommend the same thing. It means that your body's tired. Your body's tired and you're only awake at work because you have people around you keeping you awake.
So when we said that,
maybe she needs vitamins, sir. Vitamins sometimes help. Supplement.
And you recognize that when you're in your own space, which is why I tell students whenever I'm teaching you, come out of the bed. Because you're there alone and you just hear my voice. After a while, the voice becomes so soothing that you start to just tune it out and then you drop asleep.
Sir, I wish that worked for me, sir. Sir, after my surgery, yes, all right. You see, if I don't take those pills, I don't sleep. None at all. Yeah. Literally stay up 24 hours. My eye them one shut. You see, I'm gonna take the pill them, sir. I wait like 30 minutes and then I'm going to the bed and sleep. I'm only asleep for 6 hours. No matter how much I try to sleep later than that, my body just get up.
All right, but one of the things about look at your sleeping tablets. You don't have to tell us no. Don't even tell us the one that you're taking. Unless somebody decides to go back and take it. Look at it and see if it contains melatonin. Melatonin, and melatonin is what causes us when night falls. At nighttime, your melatonin level increases. That causes you to sleep. And at daytime, because of the bright light and everything, your melatonin level decreases and it keeps you awake. So look and see if it contains melatonin, and then you can talk to me outside of class, Chrissy, and then we can maybe find some substitute.
No, that's why I said the only thing you see, everything except the honey is what I tried, because you know, country people, sir. My mother, one of them country people, and she made me try everything. I think the one where is something like a peas, something about the pea. I think it's peas or peanut trash.
Oh,
right,
sir? Oh, very
my
nice.
mother tried even that, sir, and No, me
It
drink
makes a,
it.
it makes a lovely tea. Jesus,
Yes.
Father. And you put the spice in it.
Me drink
Oh,
it,
sir, that's
and it no work. It no
Come on.
work, sir. Till I got
Shanice,
so
wait.
miserable.
Wait, Shanice, you said the peanut tea no nice?
I said it is true. I cannot do that
Oh,
one.
yes, Shanette. Yeah, man, trust me, man. You put all your little vanilla and your little nutmeg and your little cinnamon and put it. Wow. That's what I'm going to put next week for tea. That would have gone on nice with the ackee and saltfish. Trust me. All right, let's go. All right, guys, I'm proud of you. I'm really proud of you. There's just one thing I need to look at before I move into the other topic. One thing. You notice that this term, somebody said to me, -4, Chris Ansel said -448x cubed, but the question said the coefficient. The -448x cubed is referring to the term. -448x cubed is referring to the term, but only -448 is referring to the coefficient. So I shouldn't even put this here, and I should put the term, T-E-R-M. The term is, and then now the coefficient. coefficient. Right? So remember the coefficient is in front of the variable. So the coefficient and the variable gives you the term. But the number alone in front of the variable is the coefficient. All right, done. Benito, this is revision work that I want you to do. This is not what I'm going to be doing. I am finished, guys. Any questions?
So you're finished?
No, not for the crazy. I just 10:48. We have 1 more hour to go. I finish with this topic. I'm finish full
So you're gonna do 3 topics in one day?
No. We start unit 4 in no.
Yeah, but we've covered like 2 already.
2 easy ones. Just say yes.
Really?
2 easy ones. Yeah. 2 easy ones, man. Sure. Yeah, but the thing looks so. All right. So I'm closing this out because I'm finished with this. And then now I am going to be.
Remember for send it. Save it.
Yeah, man. You know, man, I save it already, man. That's one thing with me. I control S every minute I'm typing because I know what
you
it's
can
like.
do in a sir, you don't know about the waiting in the way you can, when it automatically save.
Yeah, man, my computer does that also. My computer does that also, and nonetheless I still do my control S. All right, so let's go. So I'm moving to the writing tablet because I want to talk about a polynomial division. Whoa. Sir just finished binomials.
Yes,
and polynomial. Poly means? Polynomials. All right? So we're looking at polynomials. Poly means many. And of course, I told you what the nomials are, terms containing either X or Y, whatever the situation is. So when I move to my polynomials, it means that I'm talking about many of those terms. Now, I want to have a conversation with you. And again, I don't even know if you recognize how I teach. You see, I stopped the class a while ago to tell you about the honey and the malt and the molasses. That was specific at that point in time to separate one topic from the next. Now I'm going to ask you for another 5 minutes. 5 undisturbed minutes. Yes, please.
Sir, I just apologizing that I was out of the class a while ago because the teeth started to bleed a while ago and I never had the
In there, get a tea bag. Get a tea bag and put in your mouth and just clench it on it.
No, I went on the road to the dentist, so they gave me something for me to stop the
bleeding.
The bleeding first, yeah.
Oh, so what next time if it starts to bleed again, just get a tea bag and just put it on the spot and just compress it to stop the bleeding. But anyway, I'm happy that you got something.
Yeah, but them said the blood clot or what they call it, builds back the flesh. That's what they say.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what happens. Yeah.
It
but so what you need to do, or if you don't have that, get a gauze or a piece of cotton and just put at the spot and just tension it, because when you add compression to
Yeah,
a
that's what
wound,
they
it
gave me.
stops.
They gave me a pack of gauze to
Right.
just go.
Yeah, man, trust me. He who feels it knows it, and I can tell somebody else about it. So if you don't have any gauze, just get a tea bag. Preferably not peppermint, so it burn you. So just get a tea bag and just put it there and just tension it, or cotton or gauze. All right, let's go.
All right, sir.
Polynomials. All right, watch me. I'm going to try and develop this. I don't have that in the notes. I'll put it in sometime later, but I'm going to try to develop this. When you're going to liquor school and they say to you, 5 divided by 9, what do you do?
Yeah.
Move, divide and then borrow.
0 and 0 till they get it out.
So tell me, put it on.
Sorry,
What do you
how much time the 5 can go into the 9?
Into the 9, and you say what?
1.
And you say 1 time, and you put the 1 where?
Up over the 9.
The 9.
Up top of your sword, right?
Right, and
Yeah. And then the times the 4. It times the
you put the 4.
5, 1, 5. You put
5,
the 5
1,
under the 9. And right.
Like so?
Yeah, and then draw a line. Minus.
And you put your minus, put your minus 9 and then write 4.
Minus 4.
Then you add a 0 here.
And then when you
No, okay, I'm finished right there. No, everybody agrees with this thing here?
Agree.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, sir.
All right, good. Is there anybody who disagrees with this? All right. Now, you see, because of that, I want to see which somebody when telling me, them don't understand when I teach this topic, because all of you were able to give me this correctly. So I want to see which one of you will be bright enough to say, sir, I don't understand what you're doing, because the same concept that you did in liquor school is the same concept that I am now going to teach you in big school. Allow me to congratulate you by saying too late. Allow me to congratulate you to say very well done. Every single one of uno. All right, see me so. Watch me now. So that is correct. So we say 5 into 9 goes 1 time. We put the 1 up top, and then we say 5 times 1 is 5, and then we draw the line. It means that we are subtracting. My question is, what is that 4 representing?
The remainder.
The
remainder, sir.
The remainder. Right. What is the 1 representing?
The amount of time.
The 5 can go into the 9.
Going to the 9.
Multiplier.
Okay, fine. I will call it not the multiplier. We'll call it a
divisor.
But we call it a quotient. Quotient. All right. What is the? I hear somebody say divisor. What is divisor?
The divisor would be the.
You wanted to use the divider.
Yeah, which is the
5.
Yeah, the 9 of the dividend.
And what is the 9?
The dividend.
The dividend. All right. Okay. All right. So it's a dividend. Okay. So the dividend, I'm going to call my polynomial, Polynomial. All right. And the divisor is what it is. Very good. Very good. Now, but I'm happy about. Huh?
That word under the 5 minute note, sir.
Divisor? Sorry, I just wrote it in French. D-I-V-I-S-O-R. I just wrote it in French. All right. So that's the divisor. French.
Mirror.
All right, let's go. So this is excellent. Very good, guys. So this is what is going to happen now. I'm going to erase this, and I'm going to say to you, I'm going to give you a question. I'm going to say to you, X. I want you remember, no, I don't want no I want your undivided no. I'm going to say X plus 2.
5.
And then I'm going to draw this now and say 2x cubed plus 3x squares plus 7x plus 12. All right? So 3x squares, yeah. I use my left hand and right it a while ago for run. All right, so.
Sure, why are you the left hand, sir?
No, because if you use left hand.
Sir.
Hey, sir, you see, because me don't want to be disrespectful to all the people, sir. Me just keep quiet. Yeah?
You know, hear that a while ago?
Another one.
Sir, I'm not even gonna send on to him. Can be like young.
It's all right. We're going to pray for them. All right, let's go. Come, guys. Mr. DeAndre, tell your sister goodbye.
That's what I'm doing, sir.
Right.
Sending her around somewhere.
Right. And let us go. Our turn. Let's go. I want you to focus. All right, let's go. So hear me out now. I'm going to say, how many times can x go into 2x cubed? How many times can x go into 2x cubed? And your answer is?
3 times.
How many times can x go into 2x cubed? I want you to think about that.
Hold on. Sir, there's a 2 weight name there. A 2.
2, sir.
Sorry, somebody said it? What?
I said 2.
2x.
Incomplete.
2x.
2x.
2x, sir.
Incomplete.
2 cubed.
2x cube.
2 third power.
2x.
Sir.
Yo.
2x something.
No, man, I'm here. 2x something.
2x cube?
Is it 2x cube?
Oh, 2x squared. 2x squared.
2x squared.
2x squared. Okay.
How comes?
How come?
I multiply 2 by 2x by 2 by x, so you get 2x cubed.
Let us go back to indices and logarithms.
Oh, cancel that one.
Never mind.
Okay.
It's what is happening. So when I'm dividing, 2 by 1 is 2. And when they're dividing and the bases are the same, I subtract the power. So this becomes x to the 3 minus 1.
Understand.
So this is going to be 2x squares. All right? So that is... Say it again, DeAndre.
The working out here, just now look at the L word.
No, it's not logarithm. This is indices.
Okay.
So for indices, so this is where it's coming from. So you see, everything that we do so far, talking about indices, you know, because the binomials talk about an index, which is a power, don't it? Yeah, man. And see, we'll come back now to a new topic. I'm still on indices or portions of it. All right, so let's go. Now, remember you said to me, let me erase here. Remember you said to me that what happens, you said to me in the question that we did, when you get your 1 up there, you multiply the 1 by the 5 to get the 5 down the bottom, don't? And then you subtract it from the 9. True or false?
True.
All right, so I'm going to multiply now 2x.
Equals to?
Okay, no problem, Natanya. DeAndre promised to work with me shortly after. So 2x squared. Yeah, man, no, somebody was saying that they're having internet issues, so they wouldn't mind getting this recording today.
Like close to an hour, yes, sir?
Right. Huh?
I'm going to give him close to an hour.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, man,
give me a number. Me call from WhatsApp.
I'm in the group, man. I'm in the group. Look for the youngest person. Anyway, continue. So this is going to be 2x squared. It's going to be 2x squared times x. Now, what I want you to recognize is there are 2 terms. Oopsie daisy, I keep doing that. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I know so much.
A young person mistake. All right, so there are 2 things here. 2 terms. That's 1 term, and that's another term. All right, so there are 2 terms. So I'm going to say 2x squared times x gives me 2x cubed. I am multiplying the terms. But I also have another term there to do the multiplication, which is 2. So I'm going to say 2x squared times 2 gives me?
4x squared.
4x squared. I want you to pay attention, you know, guys. Let me go through this again because I'm sure somebody didn't say that. Let's go.
Exactly.
Over,
sir.
Yes, sir. Trying me a parody.
Yeah, right. All right, let's go. All right, stick a pin. Stick a pin. If any of you are lying down, I'm going to ask you to sit up.
like 30.
I want you to.
Start from the beginning, sir.
I will. I want you to clear your mind. And I also want you to just to give me some minutes. Give me 5-10 minutes. Because if you see what I do with this question, when I project the Microsoft document to you, I'm actually doing the very question that is there so you can follow what is happening. So you don't necessarily need to write this because everything I'm doing here is already projected, will be projected to you in a document that I'll send off to you. So please just watch me. So I'm starting again. Close that door for me, please. I'm starting again. So I'm saying to you, how many times can x go into 2x squared? And your answer to me was 2x squared times.
Two times. No, 4.
All right? And then now, you would have said to me, 2x squared times x. There are two terms there. And when I multiply my quotient by my divisor, you understand why I asked the question? Because you need to see what they look like. I multiply my quotient by the divisor. So I'm going to say 2x squared times x is 2x cubed. So I'm going to have 2x cubed. And that's one term. Now I have another term, but the other term has to be multiplied also. I must also multiply the other term. So I'm going to say 2x squared times 2 will give me 4x squared. So everybody have to multiply the term. Anything on this side of the game will have to be multiplied by the coefficient. So if I have 3 terms out there, I have to multiply everything by it. That's just how the system is set up. You know, just like how you have 2 children at home, it is very unnice for you to buy something for one and don't buy for the other. If you don't have enough to buy for 2, don't buy for nobody.
I'm for share.
Maybe you can't share.
Them for share.
It have a cost problem. So if it ain't cost problem, no buy none. If you can buy 2. All right, so let's go.
So question, sir.
Yes, Carla.
We're going for the +2.
See there, plus 2x. 2x
Yeah,
cubed plus
it's
4x
just
squared.
multiply.
Very good. I didn't answer because I wanted to see if she was the only one. The
But
plus
you
2 times
multiply
the
them
2x squared, give me the 4x.
Multiply.
Yeah.
You multiply them separately. So separate the x.
So I guess she's asking why you didn't divide the 2 by 2x squared to the 3rd power.
No, what I'm asking is that the +2, where sir have 2x to the 3rd power plus 4x to the 2nd power, I'm asking where the +2 come in.
Plus 2 times 2x squared, give me plus 4x squared. Look at the one in yellow. The one in yellow, I'm multiplying the +2 by the quotient, which is 2x squared, to give me plus 4x squared. So what I multiply up there gives me that.
Oh, okay, I understand.
So, sir, basically, when you are dividing, you don't really divide the +2 by anything, but you multiply by the quotient.
Yeah, we're not, yeah.
So the only thing I divide the +2 by another plus because it's, I don't know.
Put it this way, I am not really. Okay, yes, I'm dividing because I'm answering the question, how many times can something go into something? So that's exactly what we're doing. So we're dividing 9 into 5, yeah. So, but the other term, the second term in the divisor, we are not dividing, it's just the first term. So that's why I said, how many times can x go into 2x cubed? And your answer is 2x squared. And then know what I'm saying is 2x squared. I'm saying 2x squared times this x to give me 2x cubed, and the same 2x squared times a positive 2 to give me 4x squared. All right? Then no, when you're doing this in little school, what would you have done next?
Where is it?
Mine, take away
take away.
You draw a line and take away, don't. All right. So look at what I'm doing. I'm subtracting. But when I subtract, now I recognize there's more than one terms. So I have to put it in parentheses. It's more than one term, so I have to put it into parentheses. All right? So technically, look at what happens. Technically, this now becomes a negative 2x. And this now becomes a negative 4x squared. All right? What is 2x cubed minus 2x cubed?
Oh, 0.
0.
Very good. 0. So that one goes. What is 3x squared minus 4x squared?
Negative 4x.
Hold on.
X square.
Last, mister. No, just one power
X
with
square.
the
X
Before
square.
you jump to the 3x square.
Because
Why did they become?
Because 2x cubed minus 2x cubed give me 0. So really and truly, there is a 0 right here, but I don't want to put it right here. There's a 0 right here.
I get that. But because
and then now I'm saying with this term now, positive x 3x squared minus 4x squared is
negative x squared.
Negative x squared. Very good. We're going to give you a negative x squared. So we have a negative x squared right here.
It's already saying negative x. Why are they negative though, sir?
Because the 4x squared is a negative sign. It's a negative number. And the 3x up top is a positive.
4x squared is a negative.
Because him put it in parentheses. So the minus outside, so that's the minus outside would make everything. So you know, time when you multiply a negative by a positive, you get negative.
Negative, very good. Excellent. So look at what happens now. I am now pulling down the next term. And then I'm going to write that now as positive 7x. Sir, why I have to put it down? I have to put it down because over here, so I have 2 terms under here. So because I have 2 terms there, it means that every time I do my question, I must have 2 terms working with. So if I have 3 terms over here, under here I must have 3 terms. All right, that's the only difference really. So watch me now. Watch me now. Go ahead.
You know what I was looking at? Because you take away the 4x squared from the 3x. What I was thinking is that what we will do normally, all right, we take away the 2x squared from the 2x, cube, sorry, not squared, cube that is at the top. And then you would have the 4x squared at the bottom, and then you would carry down this 3x squared and put it beside the 4x squared. And then you start to do the division again from the x plus 2 into the 4x cube and the 3.
But remember now, you know, and agree with me please, remember now that in the positive 3x squares and the x and the 4x and the negative 4x squares are brothers and sisters, don't?
Yes,
they're the same family, right? So we can add them together.
Right.
So that's why we combine them, because we know they are the same terms. And when we combine them based on what Christian said a while ago, which is true. Yep. She said that when you multiply a positive number with a negative number, you get a negative number.
Yeah.
I will now say to you also that when you're subtracting and the signs are different, you will take away the smaller number from the bigger number and put back the sign of the bigger number. No. So the sign of the bigger number there is negative.
Okay.
And when I take away 3 from 4, I get 1. So that's how we get a negative x squared.
Yeah, no, you get the x squared, but I just realized.
Fair enough. And then no.
You just do it right there.
Very good. Excellent. And then next now, I need to take down my positive 7. Why I need 2 terms here? Because I have 2 terms as my divisor. In little school, when you had 1 term down there, every time it's just 1 term you deal with. You know, them tell pure lie in little school, you know, pure lie. Them lie, Jesus, pure lie.
So sir, why them teach you the light in a little school, and then when we reach in a big school now, it's harder to learn?
No, because they teach you the lie in little school because you're not ready for it yet.
Prep way for the.
Yeah, you're not ready for it yet.
Sir, that's when you're young in your brain absorb more things, you know, so they should have teach you this from a smaller.
Exactly.
Put it
No.
this way.
My brain not ready for them something. Yeah.
When you're small, they hide things from you when you're small until you become responsible. They start
When you're
to tell you
responsible
about
now,
life.
but when you're responsible now, you have too many things to retain, so we can't retain all of
Well,
this.
them not care about that.
No, but guess what? No, guess what? No. You see the thing about it? You have some little school children who will tell some teachers about the do's and the don'ts. They are the ones who grew up too big. And when they reach 10 and 11, they become mothers and fathers. That's why we hide things from them. So just like how we hide things from them with the do's and the don'ts, and trust me, one-on-one I can tell you some stories about them. We hide things because we're not ready to use those things yet. So when I was growing up, one of the things that they told us, which I don't agree with, is and if any of you have any children in kindergarten and lower school, like grade, well, I think like in the primary school, they don't talk about negative numbers. I mean, up to grade 3. So they will say to you that you don't take a big number from a small number. So I can't take 7 from 2 because I'm going to get -5, right? So we don't introduce them that yet, because what we're trying to do is to concretize the whole business of positive numbers. So I remember when I got to high school back then, the quiet DeAndre and Coran, I remember I had a challenge because my teacher told me, and anything my teacher says right, you know, my mother and father couldn't tell me nothing. If my teacher says, yes, you know, my teacher is always right. Mother and father are right. So which is why the noble job of becoming a teacher is very important. So when I went to high school, I had a problem with my high school teacher. Sat at the front of the class and I said, no, you can't get that because you can't have a negative number. And me and Sandra Powell had it out in class. And Sandra didn't like Jesus, but anyhow, that's another story. Oh, Jesus, I'm telling you. So, you know, when Sandra come to class and put her hand over your shoulder, you know, you just feel chills into your body. But anyhow, that's another conversation. So, you know, so it caused me to learn, so to speak, put it that way. And what Sandra had to do was to pull me out of class and say, come here. Of course, we didn't love that. And then she showed me 1 or 2 things, right? And then I was able to understand that, you know, negative numbers. Huh? Well, she showed me the mathematics it wrote. She showed me the mathematics. She showed me the mathematics. She showed me the mathematics, and I understood the mathematics. All right. But the truth of the matter though is, so we give you things in stages. So when we gave you the long division was really to show you that, you know, sometime later on in life, because they expect that everybody will get a degree. So they show you sometime later in life, you will end up coming back to what it is that you would have learned with the long division. All right. So let's go. So now we're starting the process over again. Hear what I'm saying? How many times can x go into negative x squared?
-1.
-1. So -1 who?
-1x.
Very good. So we call it negative x. I don't know why I keep doing that. So we call it negative x times. Very good.
Where the undo, sir?
Yeah, I was undoing a while ago. Yeah. So negative x. So
what was the question a while ago, sir?
How many times can x go into negative x squared? And it's negative x times. I am doing this division again. You have to watch me now, you know, students. I'm doing this division again. This is where I'm at now. That part I'm working. So I'm asking how many times can that x go into this negative x squared? Right? So you have to watch me because this is not face-to-face where you can see what is happening here. So you know what? Yeah. So let's go. So negative x times x is negative x squared. What is negative x times 2?
Negative 2x.
Very good. Negative 2x. I draw my bracket there. And then remember, every time I draw the bracket, we subtract, don't?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So that negative sign inside there so becomes a
positive.
Positive. And the other negative also becomes a positive, don't it?
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Good. So the x squared plus x squared cancels out, don't?
Yeah. Yes. Also?
Good. Yeah, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Negative plus negative x squared plus plus x squared. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Very good.
9x and then I carry down the 12 and then divide by 2.
I'm going to have my 9x. Very good.
Okay.
And then I'm going to carry down the
12.
Very nice.
Divide by the 2. I can't take x out.
Very nice. I hear that and I love it. Then I'm going to ask, how many times can x go into 9x?
I think that
9 times.
9 times.
9 times.
And you notice it's positive 9, don't?
Yes, sir.
9 times x is?
9x.
And 9 times 2 is?
18.
18.
Very good. And then I draw the line. I'm doing what?
Subtracting.
Very good. I'm subtracting. Woo! Very nice answer. Love it. And then 9x minus 9x is?
0.
That 18 is what kind of x? Is what kind of 18?
Negative.
Very good. What is 12 minus 18?
Negative
6.
All right. So so what I'm going to write now, very good guys. So I'm going to write now, what I'm going to write now, 2x cubed plus 3x squared plus 7x plus 12 is going to be equivalent to x plus 2 times 2x squared minus x plus 9 plus 6. Oopsie. Sorry, minus 6. All right, look at that for me, please.
Oh, yeah. 2
at that for me.
squared minus
Sir, you can give another example like this, sir.
Absolutely.
Just a catch on, yeah.
Hold on, sir, wait.
Let me write it off first.
Yeah, my screenshot. Right, off. Sir, the thing that between the x and the x squared and the x. A negative?
Yeah, man, it's a negative x, yeah.
Oh, negative x, sir, you need to write it.
You tell me which one of your other lecturers write so nice on the online something than me.
They don't write, sir.
They don't. That much I said they don't write.
So who better than me?
I don't get the truth, sir. Straight up. As you say, we are assume because I never see them right before.
So, right.
So it's just necessary look forward to my class on Saturday, so I'm all over for it.
And then I say oh, 2 times. Minus x squared 7x x squared and then 2 times positive and this becomes a positive. So plus 9x plus 12. Yeah, 9. So plus 9x, 2 times 9, give it 18. Minus. Give it 0. This time this key and negative 6. Equal. Answer will say no.
Bless.
come out of the show, because I drop asleep.
So that she line there.
And can my phone come?
They're gone again?
X plus.
Oh, no man, I'm answering you, but I never recognized I was muted. Yeah, what tree line are you talking?
Just do that.
Wait a second, the tree line mean equivalent?
I said, I don't understand what you're talking.
Beside the 12.
Minus X plus 9.
Okay, we had a question and no.
Yeah, ask the question again.
Equal, and then you have a line drawn under the equal.
Oh, equivalent. That's you're talking about this sign?
Yes, sir, the tree line.
Yeah, man. Oh, the 3 lines. It means equivalent.
Oh, is that sign the X?
E, Q, U, I.
Oh my God. Done. We get it there about that, please.
No. I'm writing it for you.
So, sir,
you are special today, and I'm old, right? Yes, please.
So, sir, basically, when we're doing all of this, we must always remember that down at the bottom I'm seeing say no, and we're putting what is in the what is in the dividend line. We must remember that we're going to put back the divisor first, right? Okay.
And that is your.
And the remainder last.
And the
remainder last, right?
Okay, very good. Love it,
Sir,
love it. Yes,
sir.
Yes, Pano.
All right. Where you have the no, we see in the last line. Me not understand where you get the minus X here. Me understand where you get the plus 9, but where the minus X here come from?
Pano, look here, so. You see the asterisk? You see the asterisk?
The asterisk for where?
Up top, man. Me just put it up yourself.
Yeah, me see that.
Yeah. See?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
So that is the X.
That is it, right? So that's 2x squared minus 9x plus 9.
Okay, me see it now, sir. Thanks.
Nice, blessings. I'm happy when you all see it. All right. While you're right, let me just trouble some people because whereas I'm having a very interactive class, I'm particularly concerned because some people are very silent.
I'm loving you're not coming from a statement, so I'm making it. Sure.
In another group, we don't know statement.
No, while I go me say, I look forward to that.
Oh, you look forward to the class?
Yeah, man, I say for a week.
True.
Yeah, man, someone they say to have a less class.
I agree.
Oh, Jesus. No, true. When you look forward to the class? Oh, the two lies. Stop it.
I'm not lying.
That's very nice. I'm very encouraged. No, seriously, I'm very encouraged. And you know the truth, if I can confess something to you now, so this is the class at 8 o'clock today. Sir,
we're not here, sir. We're not here.
I'm saying, when I saw that the class is 8 o'clock on a Saturday morning, we said no.
Same thing we said today.
We said no, nobody can. We said no, man. And I was very upset because some of these students I had on a Saturday, but our class is at 10 o'clock. And I said, Lord, this mash up my market life. This mash up my sleep life. This mash up everything. Trust me. But trust me, I look forward to it myself, man. You guys are really doing very well. I really look forward to it. So I thank you for the encouragement. It is very, very, very encouraged. But I know Miss I solo. Me say me like when me and you talk privately, you know, but me also want to hear you talking to the class, you know.
Yes, I was talking. Sir, I was talking. I didn't hear.
You were talking to me earlier today?
Of course.
Okay, all right.
I told you about this. Yes, I did.
I forgive you because I know I heard Cynthia, Mr. Riley. Yeah, you spoke when I told you that I need to talk to you. All right. And then the left hand, I heard him. I heard Loretta. Latonya, and Marie sent me a message. Monica. Good morning.
Hi, sir. Good morning, sir.
You know, like we are treating like a stepson, you know.
No.
You in Malice with me?
No, sir. Never.
Okay, no man. All right, now you need to talk outside of this here, mom.
All right, sir.
OJ.
Sir, make sure you
yes, sir, I'm here, sir.
Me not understanding about bossy. You come on my yard, you nyam a breakfast this morning, you belch, and you sit down in the living room now and I watch big screen TV about polynomials. And you don't say, you know, say nothing. You know, say nothing at all to me after that. You nyam after breakfast, you belch, and then you sit down in the TV room and I watch big screen about polynomials. I'm not hearing nothing out of you. No, I need to talk to each other. You need to talk. I heard that. Shut Miss Fender, I need to hear from you to hear. I don't hear from you this morning. And
I'm here, sir. It's just that I finished working after 1 this morning, so I have a struggle waking up, sir.
Oh no, osh.
Yes, sir.
All right, so yes, Javon. Frano, I know I am actively working on it, honey. Don't have to fret. I will talk to you about it afterwards. And Mr. King.
Sir, you can talk to me too.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So,
all right, who's this? Yes, Mr. Javon, what kind of question you have?
Yeah. Oh, all right. Right below the 4x to this 4x square, where you circle, where you get that x, negative x square.
Negative 3x. Look up top. Let me highlight something in red. These are the two rocks stone. What is wrong with me? I keep forgetting. Honestly. John O'Star. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can recreate them. Is that it? Okay, that looks like it. I keep forgetting that I'm in erase. All right. So, okay, there's something that is missing. These are the two things. Let me put back my minus sign here, so no. Those are the two things that I'm adding, Javon. So I'm saying 3x squared plus a negative 4x squared. And it gives me a negative x squared.
And then the negative x up at top. What you use forget that? X.
Then me say no. This x here, rockstone again. No man, what is happening? All right, hold on. And then I'm going to say this x go into this next negative x squared. Gives me that.
You divide them.
Yeah, I say negative x into negative x squares goes negative x times. Yeah.
Okay.
Very nice. And then I start the process again. No problem, Papa. All right.
Sir, for me, sir.
Go ahead.
I'm just waiting on you to do another question.
No, but Crystal, this is where I'm going to disappoint you now. And if that's the case, you're going to give me back my Carlsberg juice and my figures. Because the next question, Chrissy, is going to be done by you. So that's why I was waiting for you to finish right off. This, right?
Sir, so, we get nothing at this, sir.
No,
we say nothing, we get nothing.
Come on. All right.
So I'm going to wait for you to do the next question. Come here, somebody asked already, so I was just waiting.
All right, sure. You're always getting away with me, you know. Yes, Carla.
So you know, sort out my problem with the questions and Edico solve.
All right, let's soon deal with that. Let's soon deal with that one. Let me just go through this. All right, so Christy asking for another question. DeAndre, tell your little sister and brother they must go take up them book and leave you alone.
Sure, she give me some attitude.
No man, tell her to go take up a reading book.
Me?
Watching that.
All right, let's go. All right. Come guys, I want you to focus again now for the other question. Say thanks to Christy. So this is x minus 2. And I am now giving you one other one that says 2x cubed, and I'm doing a negative one because when I bring the negative one, they say, "Sir, we could do. You make sure you do the positive one in a class and then you do the negative one for everyone on your own." Why teachers always say like that? If you me no want in the class me up, let me just be a negative one. All right, so watch it. It's supposed to read the divisor is x minus 2. Then it's supposed to have 2x squares plus 5x squares minus 7x plus 12. All right? Now watch me. We're asking for your undivided. Please, guys, let's go. How many, and I'm not doing any circles or any arrows this time. So you have to listen actively. How many times can x go into 2x cubed?
X square.
2x?
X
2x squared times.
2x square.
Very good. 2x squared times. All right. Listen to me again. Listen to me again. 2x squared times x is?
2x cubed times x.
2x cubed.
2x cubed.
2x cubed. Very good. And 2x squared times negative 2 gives?
Negative 4x squared.
Very nice. Come. Love it. The rest of you want to listen. When I draw my line, it says that I'm doing what?
Subtracting.
So I'm subtracting. So what now happens? Watch the blue screen. What now happens that this becomes a negative and this becomes a positive.
Positive.
Very good. Because when I multiply two negative numbers, I get a positive number. What is 2x cubed minus 2x cubed?
0.
Very good. Very nice. What is 5x squared plus 4x squared?
9x
squared.
1x. The 9x squared.
9x squared.
All right. And I'm carrying down my negative 7x. All right. So I finished the first part. Now I'm going to start the division again. How many times can x go into 9x squared times?
9x times.
Very nice. 9x times. And 9x times x gives me?
9x squared.
9x squared. Very nice. Yes, Shanice, and yes, Camille, I'm hearing you. Very nice. And then 9x times negative 2 gives me?
Negative 18x.
Very nice. Very good, guys. And those of you who are not speaking, make sure that you're watching. When I draw my line, it says that I'm subtracting. And when I subtract, watch the blue again.
Negative and a positive.
Negative and a positive. Very good, Carla. Heard that one too. Let's go. So 9x squared minus 9x squared is? 0. Very nice. And negative 7x plus 18x gives me?
11x.
Oh, Shanice, you know when you mix description, you can add two. What's you, my girl?
I can't do what I would say now.
And then now, we're going to do it for the last time and say x into 11x goes how much time?
11
times.
11 times. We're not 11x, but 11.
Yeah, 11.
And then 11 times x gives me?
11x.
Nice. And then 11 times negative 2 gives me?
22.
22. Negative 22.
Negative 22. Very good.
22.
When I draw the line, I am always subtracting. When I subtract, remember the time change. Very good, Carla. Boo, I hear you. What is 12 plus 22 now?
Negative 10.
34.
34. No, man, not a negative 10. 34, man. Remember, it's positive now.
Positive 34.
Right, positive 34. So what I'm going to write now is 2x cubed plus 5x squared minus 7x. That's not a 5?
Not a 5, that, sir.
It is a 5. Look at this and tell me. And this is x minus 2. They say, we're not critical, you know? Make sure say we don't do the work, you know. We can do the same thing.
You're right in critical.
No, sir, that
That's 2x squared. Instead of 2x to the third power.
Thank you, Camille. Thank you, guys. Oh Lord, see, I get nervous a while ago.
Sir, don't delete it yet, sir.
No, negative. I won't delete it, man. This is going to be yours. I'm going to give you a couple minutes to write it off in your own handwriting, according to DeAndre. And then.
Sir?
No, you obviously want to write it off in your own handwriting, so I don't have a problem with that. So I'm going to give you a couple of minutes to write it off. I'll come into your place. And then the rest of the class time is just me explaining, you know, because I have class work to do for me for half an hour. All right?
Want it?
No, exactly. Too late. I've already given it to you. Yes, Pet, go ahead. You don't know. Pet, what's the question?
Yeah, what I'm asking is they say you put back the 5x cube that you had.
5x cubed. I don't see no 5x cubed on the workout.
No, square, square.
Oh yeah, man. What I did here, I'm writing my answer. I'm writing my statement. So what I'm saying to you now is that I've just factorized the stuff, and I said to you that the polynomial, which is 2x cubed plus 5x squared minus 7x plus 12, is going to be equivalent to x minus 2 times 2x squared plus 9x plus 11, and it has a remainder, so I'm going to put plus 34.
Okay.
Yeah, man. The aim of the thing, is that I can do further stuff with this thing, but I'm not really interested in telling you what further stuff I can do with it. What I want you to do is to get into the habit of doing your long division. And oftentimes it is called synthetic division, synthetic, synthetic division or long division. All right? So take a couple of minutes.
Sure.
Yes, Poppy.
Sure. So if you get the question, 2x cubed plus 5x squared minus 7x plus 12 over x minus 2. You can see the way that other than one more.
No, they won't give you over x minus 2. They're going to say to you, by using synthetic division, find the remainder when
how much percent upon
5x squared minus 7x plus 12 is divided by x minus 2. So you better know where it's supposed to go. So that's what they're going to do. They're not going to put it in a sentence. You must have big school maths going on, little school maths done. Right? So this is what they're going to say to you. All right. The rest of you take a couple of minutes, please, and go through this. I really want to project my other question. Matter of fact, let me can I stop share 1 minute right here, please, guys?
Go ahead.
Okay, all right, no. Go ahead. Go ahead and do that.
No, sir, no, sir.
All right, go ahead and finish writing now for me, please. Quickly.
Sir.
Yes, please.
When you're doing it, you must be like you, where I see the blue minus and plus, you constantly put them in.
Yes, yeah, man. So that you don't make a mistake.
Okay.
Very good question and observation.
So, sir?
Yes, please, I'm hearing you.
All right. So from the top, where basically is the question where x minus 2, and then you have the part that you're supposed to do working out for, right? So we're gonna say how much time the x can go into 2 to the x to the third power, right? And that's up the top where you get 2x to the second power. All right. But over here now we have 4x to the second power. Which one of the two you multiply? The 2 up at the top?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Okay. The negative 2 actually, not plus the 2, but the negative 2.
Okay.
Very nice. That means you're understanding. Very nice.
Oh, so that means okay. So that's why you put the negative 4.
There you go. There you go.
So that's why you end up with a positive.
That's why I end up with a positive and I multiply. Very good. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
But sir.
Yes, Pet.
Oh, you get the 9x.
Oh, I get the 9x?
Yeah.
I'm saying, let me just draw something here. I'm saying how many times can x go into 9x squares? And your answer is 9x times.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah, for true.
Let me know when you finish writing now because I'm actually waiting on you to project some questions. Now, while you do that, allow me to just vent a little bit. Students, when I give you classwork to do in class, online, I can't see if you're actively engaged in doing those classwork. This is a time when your honesty will come to the fore. And how I will know whether or not you were honest is when it is that I give an assessment or I ask questions. And this is why I ask so many questions in class, because I want to make sure that you guys are understanding what is happening. So when I give you work, I'm not going to ask you to just sit down and go wash clothes or go load machine or go load a dryer or whatever else the situation is. But that you'll be honest with yourself in doing the work that I ask you to do for me. Very important.
Or eat breakfast, cause your breakfast fake.
Right? But guess what? Why is my breakfast fake? Watch me know. Why my
I
breakfast
can't
fake?
eat it for real, sir. You and I know we can't eat it for real,
All
so
right.
must fake.
So that means my maths fake too, because the same way me give the breakfast, the same way me give the maths class. Okay, you know,
That's
answer
why
that.
somehow we don't get it, sir.
Yeah. Well, guess what? Some don't get it, but some get it. That means that those who get the maths then also get the breakfast. Anyhow, I understand exactly what you're saying here, and I'm just trying to trouble you. All right, so please, guys, when I give you the word, I really want you to engage. And you know what I would even love to hear, as I've heard it in this group, and I think of the groups that I'm teaching, this may be the most active in terms of, you know, somebody threw a question out there and somebody that's in the class who is understanding, you know, whether or not them right or wrong, they are willing to come and offer some assistance. So I don't have a problem listening in on the conversations. If I want, I can put in breakout rooms, but I don't want to do that this morning. I want us to just work the questions one at a time so we can just build our confidence in doing our synthetic division. Once I'm confident with you in doing the synthetic division, then I'll move into the other aspects of it, which is easy 1, 2, 3. All right, you must be finished by now. So I'm going to project. I'm going to be projecting my document. Let me unshare this screen here. Unshare, and then I am going to be sharing this other screen that I have here, guys. You know, when I have to prepare these documents, it takes a long time for me to prepare. All right. Okay. All right, no problem. Farkis Nasidad. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So I hear you. I hear you. I hear the rest of you. I hear the rest of you. It's not an issue. I will definitely today, Mr. Roberts and myself will be going in. And you know what? Let me tell you something, students. And I want you to hear me out before I even give you the examples to do. So I am one of those teachers who will come to class and tell you my limitations. I am not on social media, so don't even try to look for me on social media. You'll never find me on social media, right? I will jump over to TikTok and follow some people. What do you call it? What kind of page it is? I don't even know that. For You page. And watch a little thing or two. But if you're looking for me on social media, well, you can find me on WhatsApp. But you won't find me anywhere else. And so I don't know how to use Facebook. I don't know how to use Instagram. I don't know how to use Twitter. I don't know none of those.
Then I got church on Facebook, sir.
I don't do it on Facebook. I do it on YouTube.
Oh, your church
right?
stream on
YouTube, right? So and for the last couple of Sundays, I've been going in face to face. So you know, the truth of the matter is, I would tell you where I have my limitations. I remember when we just started using projectors, when projectors was the biggest thing next to sliced bread, next to online teaching and learning. I couldn't connect a projector to a computer because it just wasn't working for me. And I said, who knows how to do this? And one user, me, sir. And I said to myself, well, if you can do my mathematics and you know how to do this, that means you can do mathematics then. So I said, all right, come do it. And the boy connected something in a jiffy. So I say, guess what? Your responsibility is every class, make sure you're there because your responsibility is to put up this together. And that young man sat and he put it up in class. And I'm going to tell you, I can't tell you whether or not he passed the course. You know, I was teaching. I don't remember what level math I was teaching, but I can't tell you that he passed the course. But what I can tell you, I am the chairman of an educational institution. And based on where that young man works now, he came there to do an audit. And they called me and said, Chairman, you have to be there. So I said, okay, fine. And I'm there waiting. I said, Lord, when these people going to come, when these people going to come. And as the young man bust the door, he said, Mr. Shand. And I'm looking at this person. I was like, who are you? I'm saying, he said, Mr. Shand, you don't remember me? And I said, no. And he said, sorry, you don't remember me? You used to set up a projector. He said, Rockstone, are you for true? And I'm saying to you, that's why I never look down on any of my students. I don't care how well you're performing or how poorly you're performing in class. I don't look down on my students because he eventually became an auditor in a company and came to the organization for which I'm chairman to audit that organization. And when them look at this young person, right, DeAndre, them turn to him and say, him they teach you? The people them him say, yeah, I'm a teacher at the college. And the people them look at me and say, oh, right? And I'm saying to you, this is where I have my limitation, and this is where DeAndre is going to help me out. So by a little later on, it's supposed to be up and going, so fret not, you will have your stuff. Watch me. Let's go. So as I said before, the document, I didn't start off with my example as a 5 divided by 9. I can amend that document and put here. But what I have done is to give you some exercises here. And I would have done question number 2. Question number 2, which is this one here. So you have the document typed already for you. What I want you to work on for me now is question 1. Even though my answer is there, please, I still want you to attempt question 1. Same thing. Yeah, man, I believe you. I believe you, Chrissy. Yeah, man.
Sir, question 1, meaning to the 3x. Where is the part in which? Oh,
yeah,
x plus 1. Okay, x plus
right.
1. Okay.
Right. So number 1, I want you to work number 1 in this one for me because I already worked 2 as a second example. So I want you to work 1 for me, please.
1.
Yeah, this one up here. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to not project the answer, but I will project the working note for this one to make sure that you understand how to do 1 because I've already worked 1. So I'm going to give you 5 minutes. I'm going to jump off a little bit, but I'm going to give you 5 minutes to work and come back to you. All right, guys, we have a few minutes. How are we? Were you able to find the remainder?
Sir, I think we get my signs and mix up, sir.
Is it 10, sir?
10.
10.
Whoa, very nice. Whoa. Very nice, guys. I heard the correct answer. Very nice.
So, but I think we get my signs and mix up, though, sir.
All right, so see, I'm projecting it here. So look at it and see where you went wrong. Very nice. Whoever said 10, very nice.
Oh, but me get the 10 still. Good. I figure out. Oh my God, with the signs.
I got the answer as well, sir. Exactly.
Very nice. Very nice, Chrissy. Very nice. Riley, I'm not hearing you.
But sir, oh yeah, positive.
Sir, I had it like this, but I was thinking I was getting it wrong. Sir, could you just walk through it again for me?
No problem. So this is a question.
Wait, no.
Sir, oh yeah,
I think that answer.
But you get 10, sir.
It
All right, no problem. It's not wrong. It's just that I need to put the plus sign up top. All right, let me go through. Let me go through. So this is a polynomial. And I'm dividing by x plus 1. Watch your screen. X into 3x squares, 3x cubed goes 3x squares time. All right? And then this 3x squares now times this x gives me 3x cubed. This 3x squares times this positive one gives me a 3x squares. Once I draw my line, I know that I'm subtracting. The limitation to typing is that for me to write the negative sign up here and the negative sign up here. All right?
Yes,
so
sir. Sir,
yes,
could you just break? Oh, I was doing it. I was doing x times 3x cubed, and I put it on the line.
It's supposed to be x times 3x squared, not cubed. X times 3x squared to give it 3x cubed.
Okay.
Yeah, ma'am.
Oh, so you guess it. So you said 3, take away 1, give you the cube.
Very good. Right. So I'm going to say no. So what I'm going to have now, because I'm subtracting this line. So in my headspace, when I'm typing it, I know that I'm subtracting, which is why I chose to write this morning so you can see exactly what I'm doing. Right? So in this case, what I'm doing, I'm saying 3x squared minus, I'm going to see if I can amend this document. 3x squared minus 3x squared is 0. And this is now 2x squared minus a 3x squared, give me a negative x squared.
Okay.
And then I'm saying x into negative x squared goes negative x times.
I was on the right track and I go off.
Okay. I'm happy that you see error. And then now I'm saying this negative x times this x is a negative x squared. And of course, what I would have done is to bring down this negative 6x. This negative 6x is the same as a negative 6x here. And then now say negative x times this positive one is a negative x. Now I'm subtracting. So since I'm subtracting, I'm saying negative x squared minus x squared is a 0. And then I am going to say negative 6x minus x becomes negative 6x plus x, which is a negative 5x. And then x into negative 5x goes negative 5 times.
That's the answer, sir. How come? Oh yeah, a 1.
Right. And negative 5x times x is negative 5x. And negative 5x times a positive 1 is a negative 5x. But when I change the sign, this becomes a plus. So these two cancel out, and we have 5x plus 5x, which is 10. And that's why I got the 10. Before I send this document, I'm going to see if I can get my brackets in and there's a plus sign up top here, so you can see exactly what it is that I would have done.
No, sir. What you need to do, sir, if you get the brackets, then put a negative
sign outside of it.
And maybe everybody will kind of understand it that way.
I agree with you. That would be so much easier to the point where I can do that in a jiffy.
Yeah, but sir, I was saying you have positive 5 and a negative 5. Where you get the 10?
When I do this now, you'll see how I get 10.
Right. That's exactly my sir. When you put the bracket, sir, they'll understand.
That's how I get mine. I have to put the bracket.
When you put the bracket there, and then minus outside, you will say
So you see that the signs are changed.
Right, negative times negative 5, a positive 5, negative times negative 5, this is a positive 5. So the two of them becomes a positive 5.
Change the sign.
So automatically when you see it this way, you will know that it's negative times negative 5. Or if it's not comfortable, you can put a 1 outside.
Very good, Chrysanthia. Very good, Camille. I heard you say that. That's the same thing you did. Very good. And all that you've said there is correct. So what I now need to do then is to go through the document and do the same thing from up top here. So I can't send you the polynomial one just yet because it means that I have work to do. What I tried to do, and which is what I'm saying to you guys, it took a while, a long time to sit down and type. Don't think that it's a half an hour worth of typing. So I really appreciate when you can say to me that, sir, I really look forward to my Saturday class, because I too look forward to my Saturday class, and it takes a lot of preparation to get these documents out to you. And see, I did a document and I have to go back and amend it. And I don't have a problem amending, because once I can amend and it gives me clarity, or gives you clarity in the explanation, that's what I want. So in wrapping, are there any questions? Yes, please.
So basically, so each time we are doing a question like this, and we reach to the part where we're gonna do the takeaway part, we're gonna put a bracket and a minus sign, and then we record the rest.
Every single time, barring none.
Okay.
Barring none.
Is anybody screenshot the question and what sir just work out? From the screenshot, then put them in the group. It will make a lot of persons have a better understanding.
Please and thanks. Anybody a screenshot there?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good, thanks. Appreciate it. All right. So I'm going to use, it's now 5 minutes past. I'm going to beg you for 10 minutes, please. I'm not teaching anything else, it's just to have a conversation with you. So what I'm going to do today is I'm just going to take a little break. Maybe while I'm taking a break, and when I say take a break, your teacher chat enough, so you have to, kind of just going to, maybe get something to eat, and well, not maybe, I will get something to eat, and then I will touch base with DeAndre. While I'm relaxing a little bit, I'm going to do the solution to the mock mid-semester, send off to you guys so you can have that. We'll start the marking of the mock mid-semester, and then DeAndre and I will be going through to sort out the recordings. I know somebody asked if I can get the recording from this class. No, the recordings go directly to the institution, and I have to wait on them to send the recording to me. Mark you, they don't wait too long. So before the end of the day, the recording should come. So DeAndre and I will go through my email and take out the other recordings, and then we're going to see. DeAndre and I should be able to put up those recordings in the YouTube channel today, so at least you can have access to those. So just go through the areas that you may have a challenge with. So that's the plan of action. So that explains that portion of it. What I know,
sir.
Go ahead.
The mid-semester.
Yeah, that's where I'm going now.
Supposed to do it. Oh, okay.
That's where I'm going now. So the second and final thing that I need to talk to you about is your mid-semester exam. So your mid-semester is now active, has been active since Monday of this week. I have not yet released it because there are some students who, how should I say it? Well, I needed to get consensus from my other team members. Now, those team members have given, consent to, to go ahead and start. Some persons are starting today, some persons are starting next week. Now, I plan to open the assessment over a 2-day period. So if I get the consensus, well, this coming week, you're a weekend student, so you're a weekend student, so we have during the course of this coming week in order to get your mid-semester done up. So here what is going to happen. I am going to open the mid-semester. I can open the mid-semester a little later on tonight, or I can open it tomorrow. Well, I can open it today. I'm going to open the mid-semester today. And I'm going to close the mid-semester. I'm going to open it for 2 days, 2 full days. Today, it's going to be open all day tomorrow. and it's going to close. Whatever time I open it today, it will close that time on Monday. All right, so I give it 2 full days. It has a password to the mid-semester. So as soon as it is open, I release it. I mean, I can release it right now if you want. I will share the password with you, but hear my condition. Hear my condition. The mid-semester is not one of those that you can save and complete later. It is timed. On the system, you're seeing an hour and a half. It is timed. So it means that if you open the mid-semester, say I open it now, and you say, you know what, I'm going to get this thing out of the way because I'm ready for it. And you open the mid-semester and you recognize now, say, you pop the pan fire and you need to go and attend to the pot. Your time is going to go, you can't pause it. And I cannot extend the time on it because it is an exam. If it was a homework or a quiz, I could give you another attempt. What's the point I'm making? So like, for example, Latonia now is having, coming to you, Tiffy, Latonia is having internet challenges now. I wouldn't even tell Latonia to start doing the exam now because she's having internet challenges. So I would say to her, wait and see if your internet will work, sort out a little later on tonight or earlier morning, whatever the situation is, and have it done up. So hear what? I don't want anybody to say to me, oh, sir, matter of fact, is everybody in the WhatsApp group here? Okay, silence means consent for me.
Yes, sir.
All right,
Yes,
so
sir.
what I don't want to happen is that anybody say, oh, sir, I didn't know that you're giving me the mid-semester and the time has passed. I'm very sorry. As nice a guy I am, it's going to be a 0. What I'm saying to you is that my evening students, my weekend students, I'm sorry, you may be evening students because the class is on a weekend, I refer to you as weekend students. Weekend students, you have a level of responsibility that you have displayed in my class on a Saturday morning. We have, what, 4 more Saturday mornings before the semester ends? 4 more Saturday mornings. 1 minute, please. I'll call you back, Auntie. I'm wrapping up my class here. So we have 4 more Saturdays before the semester ends. Let me just check to see if I'm correct. I think we'll close off on today's the 21st. That's 1. Come on, don't do that to me. The 21st, 1, 2, 1. Well, we have next week Saturday, and I think our last class for the semester is going to be on the 19th of December, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more weeks, 4 more Saturdays. You'll agree with me that I cannot come to class and say use 2 hours out of your 4-hour class for your mid-semester. The mid-semester has to be done outside of my teaching classes because I've started chapter 4, unit 4, and I'm very happy that I've started unit 4 because I have 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 4 more units to go through. This unit is not difficult. Once you understand the synthetic division, everything else comes easy. So that's what I'm leaving you for next week, for this week coming, that you're going to be spending the time, quality time, going through your polynomial division. When you go through your polynomial division, then I will come to you with the different variations to the question, and I guarantee you that you will be able to get the other one, because the polynomial division is just the hardest part of it. So once you know how to do the long division, everything else will come easy. So by next week, I can finish unit 4 and hopefully start unit 5. Unit 5 is pretty easy and short. The units that I am worried about are 6, 7, and 8. Why 6, 7, and 8? Because they are not necessarily longer units, like units, but they are very special units. So like unit 8, I completed the notes on unit 8 this week. I could send it off. I don't want to send it off yet. The sequence and series, I've completed those notes. There is going to be matrices. I can use 1 class and teach you that unit because it's the same thing you can do. For me, it is so monotonous, but it's a long question. So I'm not even worried about that. But I'm talking about the graphs and the sequence and series. I taught sequence and series to my ADMAP group, which is why I finished that document this week. And they got it. So I am hoping that by the 19th of December, I can finish off the whole syllabus with you. So I'm going to ask you guys, I'm going to send you the notes. What I may do, depending on which topics I'm going to move into next, I will send you the notes ahead of class, ask you to read through the notes, ask you to go on Educosoft and also read. So when I come to class on a Saturday, I can just run through quickly to complete the stuff. So far, you guys are doing very well. So I'm not really worried about you guys. All right? So,
sir.
Yes, go ahead, please. Go ahead, hon.
Sir, we have class after this, so don't put it up until night, sir.
Yes, forgive me.
And
Yeah, you have
today?
class on. Okay, yeah. No, I got you. Because I remember last week.
Yeah, we have class, so don't put it up.
Yes,
no.
man.
Put it up
Yeah, man.
midnight.
Yeah, man. No, I told her. Thank you
Put
very
up
much for
what?
reminding me.
You mean
Yeah,
put
the
up the
mid-semester.
mid-semester?
Yeah, man.
Sir,
Yeah,
I
man.
wouldn't mind you put it up. No, sir, because my
Sir, put it up now that people can get for
Yes,
going
sir.
there.
Right, hold on. All right, hold on. So what I'm going to do is, no, what I'm going to do is,
Saturday students have
We
class
have
at
more
7:30.
school, we have more class exactly until probably at 8 o'clock.
Guys, remember that sir said it's 2 days, so you don't have to worry that, oh, I'm not going to.
Yes, but we are working class people, we work, and we have a family.
All right, guess what?
For the
All right,
weekend
guess what?
students, it's gonna shorten our time.
All right, guess what?
So we
Guess what?
can attend it today.
All right, guess what? Guess what? I will
Exactly.
make a provision for that. So those persons who have the time to have it done today, I can, instead of give 2 days, I can extend it to the 3 days. So the weekend students will still have their 2 days. It's just that the weekend students will have a shorter time. It's really a 2 day stuff, but for those who can complete it today, I don't want those who can complete it today say, sir, you see, but they ask if you give me on Saturday and no Sunday, and Sunday is rough for me, whatever the situation is. I will open it so that the weekend students, I understand you have classes after this. I need to let you out of the class now. So I will sort it out so that everybody benefits from it. Tiffy, you had your hand up.
Yes, sir. I was saying to release the thing probably around more down in the evening because for me, I have to do this on me.
Fair enough, yeah, man. It will be sorted out. So I'm gonna have it released today. Maybe not right now, but I'm gonna have it released today, and I will give enough time so that the students who are doing weekend class will be able to do it.
Oh, okay, sir.
Yeah, man. I will do that. So, guys, please remember you have only one attempt. Remember, I'm going to ask you to do it when you're undisturbed. So those persons who are doing it now, you have little children around, don't, even if I release it now, no start it now because the day is young. Unless you get locked up in our room where you don't have no disturbance, but please, I beg of you. You will know when I do this because I'm going to send the password in the WhatsApp group.
Yes,
so
sir.
Don't want to send it. Sir, send the password yet? Once you see the password, then you know that it's active. Bless your heart. Thanks for coming out. Have a wonderful rest of the day.
Sir, before you go,
Sir, you're going to send the unit, sir? Sir, which
unit 1 and 2. Units 1 and 2.
Thank you.
All right, then.
1 and 2. Indices and logarithms.
I can send it over in the group.
No substitute, that in it, sir.
No, man. No. It's when you look on Educosoft, the syllabus is there. When you look on Educosoft, DeAndre, the syllabus is there, so you can see exactly what comes into the unit. See here?
Sir.
Yes, Pet.
How the marketing they go?
I will tell you. I'm going to send a message out into the group, and I'm going to send the answer sheet.
Because I don't think I did well,
Don't worry about it. I'm going to send you the answer sheet shortly. I'm going to work on the answer sheet now.
That exam was so hard.
I'm going to send the answer sheet now and give it to you. So fret not.
Thank
Don't
you,
worry about
sir.
it. Yeah, man. Bless up. Take care.
Sir. I don't understand. On Educosoft, I had like a B plus on my grade, and then after that, it fell.
All right. The only reason your grades went down is because I opened the Dropbox. So once the Dropbox open, your grade will decrease. Now, once I mark the Dropbox piece and submit that grade, your grade will go back up. So fret not. It's just that there's a Dropbox piece that there for 10%. That's why it drops. But it will be fine, Tiana.
What work you sent, like 17, right?
17 pieces, yeah. So Tiana, you don't have to worry because you're fine.
Wait, I want you to complete those 17 pieces.
By the 19th of this month, next month.
Oh, I have time then, because remember I started class now.
Yeah, man, you started late, but you have time. You have time. All right, guys. All the best. Be good. Bye-bye.
One more question. Yeah.
Remember, me, I will talk outside of this, so you can call me.
Yeah, man, I call it, sir.
Sir, I'm going to call you also, sir.
No problem.
I'm alone in the step school.
Chrissy, it's don't worry about it, man. You're fine. You're fine. You don't worry yourself too much, you know.
Remember always, sir.
Yeah, man. Absolutely. I remember all of you guys. All right. Peace and salutations. Yo.
All right.
Peace out.